Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the gym. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a most wonderful day so far. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Sorry for the late start. I had a meeting this morning. A meeting. Yes, I know. Meetings? What is this? I feel like I barely know how to use Zoom because I know. And that's, I guess, kind of a weird flex, so I'm sorry. But I don't usually have to do those kinds of things. So, yeah, I did a Zoom call this morning, had a meeting, and I had to do that. Well, and it kind of like the timing of it all really worked out because the new set, Shrouded Fable, great meeting, good meeting, great meeting. The new set, Shrouded Fable, releases on TCG Live, I think, in like 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's what's happening, right? I mean, oh yeah. TV show, Amazon Prime, Trainer Tour. Check it out. I've watched almost every episode now. I have not watched episode 8, and I have not watched episode 5, but I've watched all the other ones. So part of me was like wanted to kind of save a couple because I'm having such a good time watching it. I do think that, God, every episode has something to really like love about it, but Sephra's episode is so good, and Dex's episode is so good. Sam and Betty's episode is so good. Honestly, they're all good. They're all sick in their own way. I'm so proud of the show, and hopefully you guys have gotten to enjoy it as well. I already watched them by being there. True. That is true, I guess, in a way, but also not, because you have no idea like what parts are going to get used and stuff. And the editing stuff is so cool. Do I keep in contact with any of the guests? Yes, I do. I keep I keep in touch with quite a few people from my time there, and we're gonna be able to kind of dive in and talk about a lot of the behind the scenes stuff during a panel that is happening during the World Championship. So I'm going to be part of a panel where we answer questions about the production of the show Trainer Tour during the World Championships. I don't want to spoil too much of what we're kind of going to get to reveal during that panel, but definitely tune into the World Championships. It's going to be on Sunday. We're going to get to talk about our experience producing the show during the World Championships. So I'm very excited about that. That will be on stream. Yes, that'll be on the official broadcast during the World Championships. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why we're doing it. I think it's part of the production of the show. I'm like I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know why they do it and not like, put it up during the stream, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Maybe I'm incorrect, but I'm pretty sure. Why else would they need me in Hawaii? I'm pretty sure it's on stream. I guess I didn't ask that directly, but I'm pretty sure it's part of the production. But why would I need to be in Hawaii if not? So, Nick Rosie says, my mom texted me today and said the person from the Ben Morse videos is on Prime Video. So sick. And also so true. Yes. That is true. Andrew Mahone of Ben Morse YouTube fame. Now on Amazon Prime. It's been a super surreal experience. And I can't express how hard it was to not blab about this. My goodness. But I did a dang good job, all right? You guys didn't know squat. You didn't know squat. This was a secret. We kept this secret. And I'm so proud to finally get to talk about it. Man, that was freaking cool. But, you know, just the experience of a lifetime. Really, just a dream come true to be a part of it. So very fun. And let's see. So what? I probably need to update the client today, huh? Shrouded Fable is coming out today. There we go. Update right meow. Let's do it. I know. Jeff Bezos, basically my boss now. Yup, I'm on Jeff Bezos' streaming platform. I'm on Jeff Bezos' video platform. I know. Listen, we all work for the man, don't we? At the end of the day. Many of us, even when we don't work for the man, we still work for the man. Bro's monitor must be huge. It's actually not. It's just very high resolution. Does your guys's... You're telling me your updater doesn't... Your updater isn't made for ants? You guys don't have like the world's smallest updater when you update your platform? When you update the application? I think it's because this monitor is very high resolution. Yeah. I was going to say, Phoenix Nightmare says mine is on my 4K monitor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because it's a high resolution monitor. It's like I do video and photo editing on this thing, so it's a very high res monitor. So true. Pretty sure says you don't need to see what it's doing, just trust. I always trust the Pokemon trading card game live. I do. For the best Pokemon TCG simulation experience possible. That's right, baby. Let's go. Anybody know what time the set drops? Shrouded Fable. Ooh, rewards. It's out right now? Okay, well. Time to get to it, I guess. 30 minutes ago? Well, I've been slacking. All right, I apologize. Dang, I didn't realize it came out 30 minutes. I thought it came out at 2. Well, I see I'm late. Well, let's get right to it then. All right. No dilly-dallying. Let's freaking game, dude. 31 minutes? This is crazy. Yo, Lance, there's a Pokemon TCG Pocket demo at Worlds? What? Dang, look at that shirt. Look at that polo, bro. Look at them. Look at them sandals, man. I thought we were supposed to be in HD now. Isn't that what part of this update did? Ooh, this is fascinating. Okay. Yo, well, heck yes, I'm going to try out Pokemon Pocket at Worlds. Heck yes. Cool. They gave me a Pheasantipity for free? For free? Man, I can't believe it. You think we can put a dangerous laser in our deck and win? All right. What do you guys want to play? What do you guys What do you guys want to play? United Wings. What first order of business? United Wings doesn't work right? I heard that, like, Ditto doesn't work at all. Is that true? Ditto is bugged. How bad is Ditto bugged? Like, how bad are we talking? I only played 2 in my list. How bad are we talking? Kingdra EX would be fun. Listen, yes. I'm down to try the shenanigans today. I'm sorry I'm late. I thought it was 2 p.m. My information was wrong, and I apologize for that. But I've had a very productive day so far today. I ran 6 miles this morning. Let's freaking go. I had a meeting on Zoom. And now I'm ready to play. I saw the Trust Your Pilot tweet, so I did see that. Fezandipity, huh? All right, I got my secret rare Fez. Cool. And that all seems good, bro. Kingdra too, huh? You guys want to see Kingdra? I'm gonna try and cop a couple dubs with the United Wings. Because I've been itching to make a United Wings video for weeks, and I just things haven't quite clicked, but I have a feeling when I'm not playing against Tryhard Jesse that I'm going to get a bunch of wins. That's my suspicion, is that when I'm not playing against Tryhard opponents every day, every game, I'm going to be able to cop easy wins. It's going to be the easiest United Wings video you ever saw. Right? Because the people desire United Wings. I get it. This is what people want. Listen, we're going to have to play around the fact that Ditto insta loses you the game sometimes. We're going to have to play around that. That's okay. The people want Crobat? Tell me what the people want. What do the people want? Day 1, Shrouded Fable. What do the people want? All right, let's see. United Wings, Kingdra, Crobat, Ogie Dogie Poison, Zard versus Guardy Mirrors. Zard versus Guardy. There you go. Drago, listen, Drago has been getting a lot of airtime on Tricky Gym lately, so I'm not like super inclined to play Drago, right? Because like I just released a video on Regidrago. It gets 2 new cards, some of which people are saying you shouldn't even play. And also like Drago's been getting a lot of airtime on Tricky Gym lately. So like I'm not, I know Drago's a good deck, like, but I just released a video on it. Jake, you're just wrong. Literally, Pedro was in chat yesterday saying you shouldn't play Kyurem. So that's just simply not true. And Pedro's pretty good, you know. He's pretty good. You heard of him? It's pretty good. So just saying. And even Jesse and our own teammates are saying, like, you know, maybe the Kyurem's not something that belongs in the deck. Lugia? All right, we could do... It looks like Crobat, United Wings, and the Okie Dokie Poison deck are the front runners here. But yeah, I think that the argument against Kingdra is that, or against, not against Kingdra, against Kyurem, is that it just is way too expensive. A lot of times it's hard to fuel your next attack after you use it. And it's better to just go turn to Dragapult and just keep doing that. Like, Hawlucha with Dragapult is kind of just better. Having to sack all 3 energy attached to your active is, like, pretty bad. Obviously, it's like a nice kind of like X Factor win con that you can use sometimes, but I'm just saying at least it's a debate. All I'm saying is at least it's a debate as to whether or not you should play it. And Pedro says you don't need to play it. And Pedro is a player whose opinion I very much respect because he is nuts at this game. It's also a terrible starter. Well, Pedro is a Lost Box player, so maybe, of course, he's going to say that. Maybe so. Maybe it's meta manipulation at its finest. Didn't consider that. Let's play 3, Kyurem. Let's go. What's the secret box? Secret. What is in the secret box? We could do the poison. There's quite a few votes for poison. And Crobat poison stuff. A lot of votes there for that. That's pretty cool. I need to check my own list. You know, thank you so much for the subs to get the stream kicked off as well. Dashel, the 33 months. Thank you. Hockey Dude. Thank you. Styx, Star Fox, BK Sting, Kayla Scott, and CMT. Thank you all so much. I need to get this United Wings deck like constructed first, so I need to get that. Then we can move on. We can build another deck. We can build a poison deck, whatever. I love going into the Tricky Gym Discord and accessing my Tricky Gym lists through the Tricky Gym list channel. Did you know that you can find nearly all of the decks that I use on stream in the Tricky Gym Discord? It's the best place to find that stuff. If you haven't joined the Tricky Gym Discord, you totally should. Oh, I dropped a 1 Ditto. Oh, yeah. I'm not losing any games with Ditto for sure. Ditto, honestly, kind of mid. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you all. You don't even really need that Ditto for real. 1 Ditto is fine. Ditto just takes up space. And you have so many other attackers now that you just don't really need it. Collapse and stop. Bundle. No, I'm looking in the wrong spot. We should put like a counter catcher or a Pokemon catcher in here, though. 1 counter catcher is cool because you can secret box for it if you happen to be losing. I like that. I think I was kind of done with the shoes. That's something that makes me a little bit nervous, but I'm pretty sure I'm done with the trekking shoes now. Me and the trekking shoes have have gone on a break. Devastating, I know. Super Rod, and then I've got one card slot left. Thank you, Lego Chocobo, for the sub and the 37 months. Appreciate you. We could put a Nighttime Stretcher in here. It's a good card. I've got it. I've got the physical copy of the deck right here. Janine to power up Murkrows? No. No, we don't need that. I did put 2 Dartrix in, or not 2 Dartrix, 2 Rowlet to help evolve into Dartrix. Oh, the Bundler. Yeah, the Bundler is good. Okay. This is our deck. I'll actually name it. This is a deck deserving of a name. That's so true. What did the vote end up? Let's see. Can I see the results? 37% United Wings, but 31% Okie Dokie Poison and 19% Crobat. So really, if you like combine, shout out to the 6 people in chat, all 6 of you that wanted Guardy versus Charizard. Shout out to all 6 of you. Kings. Real kings. No dilly-dallying. No new cards. Give me Charizard versus Guardy. I respect it. No dilly-dallying. No fun. No trying new things. I hate new things. Is that Ben Morse? Did you vote that? You're sick. You're sick, Ben Morse. You're sick. Okay. Just get to the meta. Get to the meta game already. All right, let's try this a couple games. See how we do. Y'all ready for this? Let's get a prediction going. Beautiful. Oh, we're ready to game. Do I want to go first? I'd love to go first. I love going first when it's time to game. Can't attack, so I might as well start with Rowlet. We've got the Bundler. We got our Heavy Ball, Ultra Ball, Nest Ball. We can go get Squawkabilly. Playing United Wings with Rowlet, and we just ripped a Carmine off the top of the deck, and I'm going first, so I'm really stoked about that. Carmine is one of the few supporters that you can play if you're going first. I did prize 3 basic United Wings Pokemon and my counter catcher, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. I'll grab the Murkrow out of the prizes there, and then we're going to Ultra Ball away this. I don't know about you guys, but can you tell the game is looking a little bit choppy today? The waters are feeling extra choppy. I don't know if any of you guys are experiencing that, but yeah, things are looking a little choppy. Maybe I'll go into the settings and see if there's anything we could do about that. That's very strange. Anyways, let's get our Flamigo, shall we? And we're going to bench Flamigo and use its Insta-Flock ability and go get 3 other Flamigo from the deck. We love that. And then I can bench my Bundler just in case I want to use it. I'll also Nest Ball for Squawkabilly, so I have a guaranteed 11 cards I get to see. That's 11 cards I get to see. Turn 1, guaranteed, which is just nuts, right? And we're just going to continue barreling through the deck. Go get my other Rowlets. Dartrix has 90 hit points, so it's super kind of safe against Bench Snipe. It's a little bit of a thicker boy, so don't mind setting up those Dartrix at all. And then this is like a pretty ideal hand for next turn. I've got the Secret Box, which I can use to just do a bunch of crazy stuff. So, let's go. My opponent plays Arvin. What are they cooking? They've got 4 Sealstone and Buddy Buddy Poffin. I've got Dartrix Boss in hand, so I can like start targeting something down pretty fast, which I'm excited about. Looks like it's a Charizard deck, and I've got my Dartrix out in force, ready to go. That's great. And with the Luminion start, I mean, I'm going to be making them sweat real quick here, because I might be able to knock out this Luminion. Let's see, how many wingers do I got in the discard pile? 6. So I'm doing base 120 right now. That is super good. And Ultra Ball off the top is also very good. So we are going to Ultra Ball away. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're going to attach this. And we know we're doing that. Or I could attach with the attack with the Flamigo and save the Rowlet in my back pocket, which might actually be better. So I think we're going to do this. We're going to Secret Box. And inside the Secret Box, I'm going to discard the Pheasantipity and the Dartrix. And I'm going to keep that, and I'm going to discard the Ultra Ball. That seems good. I like that. Yes. And then I'm going to go get a Research. I'm going to get a Great Ball. And I'm going to get the board. And I'm going to get a Pokestop. That's what we're doing. Okay. This way, I get to save my Rowlets for later. And I really want to do that. So that's what we're doing. Thank you, Z Sicer, for that sub in the 8 months. Appreciate it. And then we're going to attach the rescue board. We're going to Great Ball and hope it hits. Yeah, we can put Wattrel into the discard pile. And we're going to attach a Darkness Energy to this guy over here. We're going to Super Rod just the Fez back into the deck and the Darkness Energy. That's good. And then Research. And we're hoping that we find some gas here. Looks like I'm a little bit short right now. How many dudes do I got in the discard pile? I've got 8. So I'm doing 160, 140 damage. So I'm not quite there right now, which is okay. I'll use Pokestop. And off the Pokestop, we swing and miss. But what I can do is I can use my Iron Bundle and just take another single prize knockout. And I'm okay with that. That's fine. They're going to have to send up like a Charmander or Rotom. They actually are set on denying me the prize. You don't know. I could have it. Okay. I could have had the knockout. I could have. They don't know that. I could just Ultra Ball away a couple guys right now and they would have been destroyed. I think I'm going to take the Dartrix just to have it. And then I'm going in retreat into Flamigo. And I think I just want to put probably a Boss and a Research back into my deck with the Pal Pad. So we'll do that. Maybe just 2 Boss. Yeah, there's only 14 cards left in my deck. Yeah, 2 Boss. Let's live a little. And then, do I care to evolve the Dartrix yet? Probably not. That way, if they gust and knock me out, I won't feel so bad, right? So that's fine. We're going to hold the Dartrix in our hand because they could use Boss's orders to like bring up a Rowlet and knock it out if they wanted to. And I don't really want to give them the satisfaction of being able to do that. So they're setting up with Arven. They've got Rare Candy, Pidgeot. They're doing the whole thing. There goes Pidgeot. Weren't the avatars supposed to be updated? Aren't they supposed to be like HD or something? High resolution? It kind of looks like the... I don't know. I thought I saw that in the patch notes. They don't look too different to me, but you know, maybe I'm missing something. Kind of look like the same old glorious avatars that I know and love. That's right. Here comes Charizard EX. And they're going to attack with Pidgeot. This is a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. Blustery Wind. 120 damage. Okay. So now we'll send up our free retreat Rowlet. And if I can find... Ooh, we get Boss just off the top, just like that. Well, I might as well just... How many Pokemon I got in the discard pile? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, that means that I'm doing 180. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. I can just knock out that Charizard. So I think we'll just do that. Let's just boss up the Charizard. 10 short? No, I counted 9. That's 180. Times 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is 180 times 2. It's 360. Don't make me second guess myself. I'm pretty sure I counted. Let's see. 360. Man. All right. We got it. And then I've already got the Squawkabilly on my bench, but I don't want to give up the Pheasantipity yet. So I feel like I'm just going to go United Wings for 360 and kind of hold everything else. I've only got 15 cards in my deck, so even if I get Iono'd here, that's fine. And we find the Counter Catcher, which is big, because then if my opponent were to decide to knock out my Squawkabilly, I'm not even sure how they'd do that. They'd have to go like Rare Candy, Charizard, Gust, or they'd have to go... But that would be silly, because then they'd leave the Dartrix, which they really don't want to do. They could also go... Radzard, but yeah, no, that's not happening. So pretty much at this point, they're just going to have to knock out the active with Pidgeots and Iono me, which is their best play, but I'm only getting Iono to 4, so that's fine. And we're looking for more than this, that's for sure. This is not it. These 4 cards are not quite it, but that's okay. We'll see. I really need to find my Pheasantipity now. That would be great. Or a research off the top would also be great. Or we get Darkness Energy off the top. Fantastic. Okay, we're going to get our Murkrow. And retreat into Murkrow. Evolve here. And United Wings for 200. This is tough. We are in the danger zone now. I definitely needed to find something off that Iono. That Iono is brutal. Maybe I should have just slammed the Fez last turn. That could have been a crucial error on my part. They're knocking out my Dartrix, which is bad. They're collapsing away their damaged... Or just the Luminion. This is bad. Okay, but, like, who are their attackers, right? I guess they could just win next turn. There's a route where they do that. We got Carmine here. So we are back in, folks. We are back in. But yes, I do think we should have just slammed the Fez. Okay, with Carmine. And we've got Counter Catcher, which is nuts here. So we just go Counter Catcher And now I've only got 10 cards left in the deck. So I'm like, I have to, but I'm down all 4 double turbo. This is my last energy. I just lose. And I've got no other way to recover the energy. I've already used my red. Dang it. All right, I need to put one more energy recovery card in here. All right, that's me. That's my bad. I was right there. I had it. I got to add one more rod. I only play 1 rod. Hello, restarting clients. Lana's Aid. I think just 1 Night Stretcher will do it. I don't have the stretcher in there right now, but I could add it, yes. I don't think the Ditto needs to be in there at all. Yeah, I think we can lose. In fact, the Ditto is glitched, so I think we just take the Ditto out. I don't think you need this guy at all, actually. Dang. All right, well, I had win if I just had one more. If I didn't have to research all my energy there, that was cringe. So I like the counter catcher. Counter catcher's great. 3 boss, great. I should have slammed the Fez. I didn't slam the Fez. Should have slammed the Fez. That's fine. Learn that. And then we just got to put one more. We could just go another rod, honestly. Being able to put like multiple energy back into the deck is good. Yeah, 2 rods fine. Okay. Send it. The stretcher is fine, but like, I don't know. Putting the energy back into the deck is also good. And since Rod like allows you to choose up to, so like if you have to discard 3 energy, being able to just Rod 3 energy back in is like very good. A lot of times an energy is just kind of all you need to finish a game. All right, we got this one here. This game's locked up. I can't believe I ran out of energy there. It's ridiculous. Would love to go first. This is not the hand of champions. What gives? Mulligan. This hand is atrocious. Top deck. Beautiful. All right, unfortunately, no turn 1 Carmine, but I do have a pretty solid hand for next turn. I'll bench a Murkrow just in case they try to donk me or something. And I'll even rescue board and retreat into that Murkrow just because Dartrix is good. I like having Dartrix in my back pocket. That's great. And we'll see what Sleepy Executor is bringing to the table for us. They've got a Bidoof in the active spots. Looks like they are going to be losing is what they're doing. So it's a bold strategy, but we'll see how this works out for them long term. I am thinking that, yeah, this is just going to be game over. And there we go. It's game over. United Wings for 60. Thanks for playing. Better luck next round. That's a Murkrow donk for you. See, James in the chat says, so does this deck just accept getting bodied by Dragapult? Well, yes. How do you suggest our 60 hit point Pokemon beat Dragapult? It's really like I'm not really a believer in Rabska. You could try to play a 1/1 Rabska, but I don't think that that's going to be consistent enough to work. No, you guys don't get points for predicting on that game. Oh, yeah. Green hexagons. Every deck has a bad matchup. That's the spirit, James. That's the spirit. You can't win them all. That's exactly the spirit you need to sleeve up the United Wings deck. Right there. Every deck has a bad matchup. Can I win any of them? I should have won the last matchup, but I accidentally ran out of energy. That was my bad. We're not running out of energy anymore, though. Playing against Reggie Drago. This should be kind of a tough matchup, but we're going to see how this one goes for us. I can go get the Squawker, and we can start squawking. Excellent. I'm not sure if I will be able to defeat this deck, as a quick Dragapult does kind of spell disaster for us. But that's okay. Just gotta believe, folks. Gotta believe. We're gonna go get Flamigo, and then I can bench Flamigo and Instaflock for 2 more. And then I can Great Ball, get the Manaphy, Ultra Ball away to Flamigo, and go get this guy. And then we'll bench the Manaphy and pass. And then we're just saying, you don't have a turn 2 Dragapult, bro. Like, no. You don't have it. You don't have turn 2 Dragapults. You're never going to have the turn 2 Dragapults. The Manaphy is for the Kyurem. Yup. I just want to have the Manaphy down. Versus Reggie Drago, you got to put Manaphy down. You now have to put Manaphy down. That's just the rule of the land. I don't make the rules. Got to put Manaphy down now. Yes, if they copy Kyurem with Reggie Drago V-Star, you're smoked. Oh my gosh, yeah, Manaphy's got to go in Chen Pao too. That feels so bad, but it just has to. You have to. Over the bundle, gosh, that feels bad. Bundle is so good. Bundle is like 50% of your game's win cons are because of bundle. Maybe that's a high percentage, but I'm serious, all right? It's a lot of percent. Bundle wins you like an extraordinary amount of games. What bundle does in Chen Pao is that it allows you to target down a Pokemon with 120 hit points or less with your Iron Hands EX. I mean, that's just like such a big part of what the deck's trying to do. You like can't really cut the bundle. It's like it's a core part of what that deck needs to function. All right, they got no supporter in hand. And we top decked a Darkness Energy. Fascinating. I am going to be I'm going to be a little bit short of taking this knockout. Oh, baby. That's 60 damage right there, because I, too, have not found a supporter card, despite using Squawkabilly EX turn 1. We are both... But they can Teal Dance. So they got that going for them. Just pass it back over to me. Let me knock out the Halucha. Another grass to Regidrago. Pass. That's right. That Hawlucha is mine. And Carmine off the top. We're too good. Okay. Flamigo. And here, do I just slam the Pheasantipity? I think so. And then Carmine. Yo, we got the secret box. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Take the other Flamigo. And United Wings for knockout. We know they don't have a Drago V-Star in their hand, or else they would have played it last turn and used the V-Star power. So we're kind of hoping that they don't have too much going on here. That's right. Dragon Laser. Announce it. Dragon Laser. Jesselas, I put all my lists in the Tricky Gym Discord. I have a list that's a couple cards off this list in the Discord right now, but I'll update it after the stream today. I'm going to a football game today, folks. I'm going to the preseason game, Texans versus the Bears at the Football Hall of Fame in Canton. Lovely Canton, Ohio. My buddy Brady, who, if you've been watching the channel for a long time, you know Brady. Brady Botner. Retreated, that cannot be. Oh, yeah. Well, it's because you got Thornton in your deck and Rod. But Brady is a big Texans fan. I know. No GLC tonight for me. Unfortunate. But it's okay. Going to see a foosball game. Now, last year I went to my first ever American football game, and a touchdown was not scored. It was the Raiders versus the Vikings, and it was a 3-0 game. So I have still not experienced a touchdown yet. So I am hoping that tonight's football game will be the first time I get to experience a professional football touchdown in real life. That is my hope. That is my desire. Okay, here we go. 4. That's not enough yet. 4, 5, 6. 6. And then we have to secret box. 7. We get research. We get great ball. We get that. We get that. I really don't actually want to give them the Pokestop. We'll take the Murkrow. Yeah, giving them the Pokestop just seems like a misplay, so I'm not going to do that. We'll research. I've got 8, so I'm doing 160 exactly. United Wings. I've never been to a professional hockey game before. There we go. See, this is how you beat Regidrago. All those questions, how do you beat Regidrago? Just like this, folks. Sometimes they brick. This is how we do it. Yeah, that's awesome. Lunatic Fringe. That's great to hear all the work you're doing to build GLC in your area. Keep it up. This is how it's done. Yeah, it's just like winning the Lugia matchup with a deck that loses to Lugia. Half the time, they're not going to do anything. All right, Grass Energy to the bench Drago, and they are going to use Myriad Leaf Shower, their first attack of the game. I've only got 3 prizes left, so I'm feeling real good about this situation right here. I mean, I'm feeling great. I've got Dartrix. I can evolve. I've got Boss. I mean, We get to flip the script. Don't mind if I do flip the script. Oh, this feels incredibly powerful. Ultra Ball away to Watt. And I can go get another Dartrix. And we've got 11 so far. It's 220. It'd be a shame if I were to knock out your guy. Real shame if I were to knock out your fella. You probably wouldn't love that if I knocked out your fella. But that's kind of what I'm feeling, is knocking out your fella. Nest Ball. Get the bundler down just to have it. Yeah, GG's. Thoughts on Curum in United Wings? It's such a bad starter. I mean, really, it's kind of a no-go just because of how bad it is to start, I think, right? Also, is Lost Box popular right now? Curum is a card that you should play based on whether or not Lost Box is popular. If Lost Box is popular, play it. If it's not, don't. I think it's like that, right? It's just completely meta-dependent. Statistically, won't you like ever start it? Well, the thing is, I don't think it's worth the risk of ever starting it. Compared to how popular Lost Box is right now on the ladder, which I'd say is like not, right? I'd say it's not worth the off chance of starting it. That would be my argument, right? Play Thornton? No, Thornton's silly. We're not playing Thornton. Playing against a Charizard deck. I've got a solid opening hand. Couple double turbo energy. Nest Ball, Ultra Ball. Unfortunately, I am going to have to get rid of this counter catcher. That is unfortunate. But it's okay. Dang, Rod 2. I'm really losing a lot here. 2 double turbo energy and the Rod. You do kind of hate to see that. And I can't put the double turbo energy on the Murkrow to do anything worthwhile there. So let's see what we're getting into. I've got all 4 Flamigo in the deck. That's great. I've got Squawkabilly 2. Pheasantipity is prized. And it looks like I've prized one of each. No, I've prized 1 Wattrel. Okay, it's good. And then what about our Dartrix situation? Okay, so I'm going to get this. And then we're going to Ultra Ball away these. And we're going to get Flamigo. And I think it's actually just correct to say, like, I'll put the double turbo on the Flamigo. If I find a board to move my Murkrow, great. But if I don't, that's fine. So we're going to do that and then just research for 7. And looks like I'm getting rid of a 3rd double turbo energy. Alrighty then. Let's go. Who needs them? Am I right? And we'll get the Murkrow there. And then we're going in again. And we'll get the Rowlet there. And we'll bench the Rowlet. And then Ultra Ball away Wattrel and Murkrow. And we'll go get another Rowlet. I've got my other Rod in the deck and 3 Darkness Energy. So it's fine. You don't really need your double turbo energy versus Charizard because you're going to be attacking with Dartrix predominantly. So it's like kind of okay. I'm kind of just chill here and say, all right, you're up, bud. I would have taken a knockout. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I would have done 100 damage turn 1. I could have knocked out the Charmander, but really it's fine. That activates Counter Catcher, and it activates, Counter Catcher. That's the big one. Activates Counter Catcher if I do that, so I'm kind of okay taking the early back seats and then coming back later. That's what we're going to try and do. We've got 3 bosses orders in this list. If there's something I've kind of found, it's that you get to the bottom of your deck pretty quickly, and then you just want to use boss like every turn you can. So I am liking that. I also was playing one rod originally, and that didn't last. We had to go to the second rod. So I'm playing 3 boss and a pal pad. I mean, that's like how much we want to gust. I'm also playing a counter catcher. They just evolve into Pidgeot and pass. So that's kind of interesting. All right, let's Great Ball. We find a Dartrix or really Wattrel. We can just get the Wattrel into the discard pile. I don't love just like getting rid of all of these. So I feel like I have 3 dark. That's every dark in my deck. So I think I'm just going to do this and swing. And then that way I save the dark for next turn. That's fine. We'll just do that. And then we go here. Kenny, we filmed all the episodes over the course of a month while I was in LA. Many of you will remember that time as I was away from the studio for about a month. So they got Pidgeot, they got their Fez, they're kind of popping off now. And going to be able to set up. They could do a play where they knock out both my Rowlet. That would be kind of unfortunate. They could go Rare Candy, Dusknoir, Counter Catcher, my other Rowlet, and go, you know, they could do that. That'd be annoying for sure. We're kind of hoping that does not occur. They're just going to Counter Catcher up Squawkabilly, which I think makes sense, and Ionomy. That's fine. Kind of preserves everything else that I got going on. We got Research, Bundle. Okay. So at this point, I'm going to try to avoid putting my Pheasantipity EX into play. Oh, but they're sending up Charizard? Your Charizard's just bodied. I do have to find one of those Darkness Energy that just got sent to the bottom of my deck, but pretty sure we can find that. Let's send up Flamigo. I'll put the rescue board on Flamigo. We got Boss's Orders. That's fine. So let's reorder the deck. We can get a Wattrel out. I did prize 1. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, really, I'm only doing 5. I need 8 in the discard pile. And there are 2 Dartrix in my deck. I still got the Secret Box, I still got Pokestop, and I've still got 2 Ultra Ball there. So I think... And I've got the Bundler in my hand. I think I'm going to fail the Nest Ball. We're going to put that there. And I'm trying to say, like, should I think we save that... the Wattrel in the deck, and I think I have to discard this Dartrix because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would still need to get 2 more. That's fine. The box is going to get us there for sure. That is broken. So now we Great Ball. We find the Dartrix, and then I don't even need to play my Secret Box yet. Do I? Okay. We needed 2 more in the discard pile. Okay, so I can do it like this. Okay. Get rid of Research. Get rid of Wattrel. Get rid of Dartrix. And we can go get a Research. We can get a Pokestop and a U-turn board, and we can go get a Heavy Ball, and I'll have enough cards I can Ultra Ball for the Dartrix again, and I can go get a Pokemon out of my prizes. So I'm going to do that, and we're going to say Heavy Ball for... I guess it's not technically guaranteed. Let's see. Yeah, because I Ultra Balled the 2 away. So I kind of want to just go get the Pheasantipity. But I don't want to get the Pheasantipity because they're on even prizes. But if I knock out the Charizard with Dartrix this turn, they can't really afford to take out the Pheasantipity, right? So I think I kind of have to get the Pheasantipity. That's fine. And we're just going to do this. And we're going to flip the script and draw some more cards. And then we've got the Pokestop's fine. We're really just going to do this. Go get the last Dartrix out of the deck. Yeah, that's all good. It's looking smooth. And then we do that. We do that. I think we keep the Pokestop. It's fine. And we'll use United Wings for 360 damage. That feels good. We'll take our 2 prizes. We find Collapsed and Hisuian Heavy Ball. Hisuian Heavy Ball can get me another United Winger out of my prizes. But at this point, what I'm doing, base 180. I know they've got Radzard, but I've got bosses on deck. And this is exactly what I said. I'm playing 3 bosses orders because, like, at the end of the game, all you want to do is boss. It's just, you want to go boss, boss. Make sure that you're chasing down who you want to chase down. Make sure that you're hitting, like, you know, if I want to boss Pidgeot for game, I need to be able to put the double turbo on the Wattrel, boss Pidgeot for game. If I want to boss Charizard for game, I need to be able to boss Charizard for game. So I tried playing 2 boss for a little while. That wasn't nearly enough. 2 boss and a pal pad wasn't even enough, which is crazy because you'd think with 2 boss and a pal pad it's enough. But sometimes you have to discard the pal pad in the middle of the game just because you're using like Carmine and Research every turn. So I did find that that it was nice to have the 3rd for sure. The unfair stamp is so unfair. Gosh. Can't believe I'm getting stamped. To 2? And are they going to be able to attack with Radzard? They've got Quick Search. But Radzard cannot attack for 1 energy yet, right? No, it cannot. So that's not an option for them. So do they even have an attack this turn? Because I'm at 3 prizes, not 2. They could Combustion for the knockout, I guess. I mean, I suppose so. They've got 2 2-prizers in play. They're going to leave my Fez here, which is great. I kind of want to... I would rather knock out a Pokemon on their bench than... So I'm gonna Hyper Blower, right? I think. Play a Hisuian Heavy Ball. We'll get the Wattrel. My pal pad's prize this game. I think I have to stop them from being able to win because they could win if they go boss, Rare Candy, Dusknoir. They could win if I don't take 2 prizes this turn. So I kind of have to find a boss. So we're going to flip the script. We don't find the boss, which is incredibly unfortunate. Then we can Hyper Blower. I would love it if they send Duskull. Yes. That's what I want. I want them to send Duskull. That's what we're going for. Okay. Instead, they're sending Radzard. That's because if they go Rare Candy, Dusknoir, Gust my Pheasantipity, knock it out, they win. So that's what we want. I don't care if there's a Charizard in play. That's fine. They've got Radzard. Radzard can already do that. So we have to Super Rod back in. The Bundler. A Rowlet. And a Dartrix. Maybe a Darkness Energy. We'll put all those back in. I'll Carmine. There's no sense in using the Pokestop. Okay. I got to put actually back in one more Dartrix. Okay, we'll do that. Ultra Ball away these. And then we've got a Dartrix left, which is fine. I've got plenty of energy. We got the Collapsed. I could actually find the Collapse play to collapse away my Pheasantipity, which would be nuts. So let's Carmine. And we are just short of that, unfortunately. I think I'll still put it into play. And just go United Wings for 200 and just hope they don't have it. They need Counter Catcher, Rare Candy Dusknoir, Charizard to win. Thank you, Hiro Koami, for that sub and the 13 months. They could definitely have it. They could. That is so sad. That unfair stamp really stuck me. I needed to find a boss off that. Oh, you know it's bad when they Arven before they flip the script. That's terrible. Ultra Ball. They need Charizard. Okay. Should I have evolved? No, it's my last Dartrix. I guess. So I think they routed that in wrong. Or I think you have to flip the script first. I don't know why they're routing it that way, but I'll take it. There's no way you still have it. You still ripped it? You're nuts. Even with playing the cards in the wrong order? My goat. My goat. That's so sick. I know, but you always flip the script first. Because you see what you pull off, flip the script, then you solve the rest of the pieces with Pidgeot and Arven. I guess if they had fire energy in deck, they wanted to... Okay, that makes sense. Maybe they could not afford to draw into the fire energy, so they had to evolve into Charizard first. That makes sense. Didn't they already have No, because they already had double fire on the Charmeleon. So actually, no. No, so you do always flip the script first. They had double fire on Charmeleon, right? Yeah. Dang it. Tough out here. I really just had to find a boss. That's just all we needed. And then they can't do that play. They didn't even use the Zard ability. Yeah, so you're supposed to flip the script first. It almost feels like it'd be nice to play a couple gear. But you really button up against what you can fit in the deck. TCG Live. Looking a little choppy. Finally. I'll get my redemption. Playing against Charizard with United Wings. They're going first. Setting up with a Buddy Buddy Poffin. I've got an Ultra Ball in my hand and nothing else. But if I've got Squawkabilly in the deck, then I can go get Squawkabilly. I got a double turbo off the top. Let's take a look and see what we've got in the deck with the Insta-Flock ability. Which just allows me to go search for 3 other Flamigo. The squawking one is in the deck. That's great. And I've got 2 boards. Ultra Ball away the 2 Flamigo, and we're going to just start grabbing Rowlet. Nope. We're getting Squawkabilly. That's right. That's right. Stay focused, Mahone. Excellent. Squawkabilly. Then we're going to get Rowlet later. Now, I've already got the Squawkabilly down, so we could just put Pheasantipity in play just to have it. That doesn't bother me. And I guess we're saying, all right, I've got 3 Darkness Energy in the deck, but I've also got a Secret Box and 2 boards. So it's actually correct to attach that energy here to Flamigo because I've got just as many outs to retreating as I do to Darkness Energy. So we'll just do that. And then we're letting it fly with Squawking Seas. It's kind of a beautiful draw there. Great Ball. We'll get a Murkrow. That's fine. Murkrow. Bench a couple Rowlet. Let it rip. And this is why we play the Palpad. You see? That's fine. No turn 1 knockouts. We didn't find the Darkness Energy either, so I am glad I attached to the Flamigo there. We didn't find any of our boards, but that's okay. I've got 5 wingers in the discard pile. Could play the Palpad now, but I really don't want to like top deck. I don't want to top deck another card that I'd have to end up discarding. Like if I Palpad the boss and then I top deck a boss, I'm going to be like, wow, that was terrible, right? Because I'm going to probably play Carmine this next turn. Maybe not, but we'll see. And see if my opponent's got the Rare Candy Pidgeot. Oh, yeah. There it is. Rare Candy Pidgeot, Arven. Rare Candy Charizard. Now, I can't use Counter Catcher because I didn't take a knockout. It almost feels like it might be better to just not take that turn 1 knockout because then that unlocks the potential for them to go Counter Catcher your Squawk. So it might just be better to not do that and just kind of build your board in your hand for the following turns. You're also making it so that they could go quick Unfair Stamp on you, which you probably don't want either. And they got 4 Sealstone. They got no Pokemon V in play yet, so they're going to have to get... Maybe they're just getting the 4 Sealstone just in case, but I mean, it looks like they kind of played their hand like all the way down to get this turn 2 Rare Candy Pidgeot, Rare Candy Charizard. And we're going to get to flip the script next turn. If they attack with this Charizard, I mean, I'm just sending Rowlet. I mean, they're just saying, you don't have it. Okay. I mean, all right. You don't think I have it, huh? Okay. Now, this is an interesting question. Do you flip the script before or after Carmine? I think I'm going to flip the script before. I could find a research instead of Carmine, which would be a preferred supporter to play, and I've already got 2 Boss's Orders in my discard pile. Because think of it like this. Like, I could draw into more United Wing Pokemon that I get to discard with Carmine, right? So that would be good. I have no fear of drawing into more Boss's Orders because I've got 1 in my hand and 2 in the discard pile. So I'm going to want to play Palpad kind of like after using the flip the script ability. Yes, we flip first, then we Great Ball, then we Carmine or maybe Research or something like that. So let's see what we get. Top deck Great Ball. That's great. That's great. We'll flip the script. And we get the box, brother. Great Ball, swing and a miss. Great Ball, Dartrix. Then we get to Secret Box and discard Wattrel, Dartrix, Manaphy, sure. And we're going to go get a Research. We're going to go get a board. We're going to go get Collapse Stadium. Seems really good right now. How many Pokemon do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's guaranteed. Collapse, and I get an item, and we can go get Great Ball. Guaranteed so long as I find an energy. That's fine. We always find the energy here. Nest Ball. And we get the bundle. Great Ball. Collapsed away the Squawkabilly. Evolve into Dartrix. And then we just need to find an energy. But I guess we're going rescue board to Dartrix just in case everything goes terribly, right? And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need the 9th. That's going to be that. We'll Pal Pad back in the 2 boss. And we're going to research. We need an energy. There they are. Great. Attach the energy to Dartrix. Hisuian Heavy Ball. And you freaking goobers. All right. And then we go United Wings for 360 damage, and that Charizard is roasted. And our board is looking immaculate. We got another Darkness and another Dartrix off of the prizes. It's perfect. At this point, the game is pretty much ours. I don't really see any way that my opponent's going to be able to finagle their way out of this one. Their best course of action's probably going to be to disrupt the hand and attack with Pidgeot. There's the Rotom for Sealstone. Quick Search. I mean, you're not going up with another Charizard. You saw what happened to the last Charizard. Surely you're not going to feed me another Charizard. You would never do that, right? Like, why would you? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't go Rare Candy Charizard again. No, it's going to be a Blustery Wind. Okay. But I've got Wattrel. Wattrel in the wings. I just need to find a double turbo energy, and I think there's only one. Is it just one? We'll see. Here's Iono. That's fine. I know they're not going to knock out my Pheasantipity this turn. And what do you know? It's a pretty flawless draw off of the Iono. Exactly what I need. Double turbo. Wattrel. Beautiful. And I'll just retreat. I mean, really, the United Wings deck kind of just hits all the best types for weakness. We've got Darkness, we've got Grass, we've got Lightning. A lot of major players are weak to those 3 types, aren't they? Pidgeot, Gardevoir EX, and of course Charizard EX. Yeah, so we're just Hitting all the weaknesses. Lugia, so true. Lugia does have iron hands. It's a little bit problematic, you know. The whole iron hand situation's kind of a tough one. And I think here we're going to promote the Flamigo. I think I've got one board in deck. Yeah. So if I find the board, great. I get to preserve the energy. If not, then I'm just going to retreat it. That's fine. Let's see what they get off their prizes. We'll promote Flamigo. Here, I research first and then flip the script after. Get a really big hand. There's not anything else that I need to send to the discard pile. In fact, there's cards that I might not want to send to the discard pile. Okay. So Wattrel. How many Pokemon I got in here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm doing 200 base damage. And you got that Rotom down over there. Looking good. We'll do that. We'll do that. Nest Ball. That's like fine. And I've got one double turbo left in deck. Okay. I'm going to research. And flip the script. Cool. I've got the board. I'm going in. Retreat into Wattrel. You guys want a Pokestop? I don't think there's any point to that. Pretty sure there is a Dartrix left in my deck. Yes. Okay. United Wings, 360 damage. Thank you, Mike the Giant, for the sub in the 16 months. Appreciate the support. We'll take our 2 prizes. Feeling pretty good about this. Deck is very small. I've got attackers ready to go. I've been really putting the pressure on, taking knockouts every turn, like 2 prize knockouts every turn. So we're going to see if this can be the perfect 3-turn game or 4-turn game. They haven't set up a Duskull yet, so that's nice. But even a Duskull can't save them now, since I'm so far ahead. If they went Dusknoir, they could like knock out my Flamigo and my Wattrel at the same time. Like that wouldn't even really win them the game. I am looking for, game-winning boss. I just want to be able to bring up the Rotom and take a knockout. That would be the dream. Maybe they disconnected. Maybe they gave up. Maybe they closed the application. Maybe they said, Tricky Jim, your United Wings deck is too strong. And I'm thinking that is probably what has occurred. Yes. Tricky Jim, your birds are too powerful. My ferocious Charizard is no match. Yes. They have closed the application on their phone. They have given up. So now, we will not give up as we wait for the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live timer to tick down slowly. And that's right, GG's. Wahoo! Let's go. Am I going to Baltimore? No. I am not. I would love to. My family lives right down there, downtown there. But what weekend is Baltimore? I'm pretty sure I got stuff going on, like a newborn baby. Like, me taking care of a child and being responsible for the well-being of that child. Something like that. Pretty sure something like that's going to be occurring. September 13th. Yeah, Natalie is due... Natalie's due, like, right around then. So, I've got more important things to do. So I'll not be there. More exciting things to do. I'm going to Worlds on business, yes. Business. It's business time. Worlds, I am doing the world's quickest flight in and out of Hawaii. I'll be there for 2 days. Worlds is also this month. I mean, next month is way closer. I wouldn't have gone to Worlds, but duty calls for the show. We're doing something to promote it. Love to go first. I wanted to restart the client, see if maybe restarting it kind of helped with the choppiness. I've been playing this client now for a long time and never seen it look this choppy. All right, we're going first against what appears to be a darkness deck, which should be great for us because darkness Pokemon are weak to my very powerful Dartrix. So I'm just going to try and set up my Rowdy Rowlets. And then, wow, yeah, the choppiness. I don't know where this choppiness is coming from. Ever since I updated the game, it seems very choppy, so I apologize, viewers, for the choppiness. I know. The Pokémon TCG Live, known for its fluid, smooth gameplay. Yes, I know. That is what it's most known for. In fact, little known fact, that is what it's most known for. But today is not that day. All right. I don't really think it's worth getting... I'll get a Murkrow, I guess. It's fine. And pass. I don't want to give my opponent Pokestop. Video options. Oh, windowed. That doesn't do it. I mean, like, the game is not working the same way it worked literally last week. Last week, it wasn't choppy. So, I have no idea. Ooh, the Ogie Dogie deck. Now, this Ogie Dogie is weak to fighting. It's not weak to grass. That is interesting. Are you saying, are other streamers having issues with the client being choppy right now? All right, Dave Rose. Thank you for your reporting. I was going to say, I really don't think it's me. I've been playing this game for a long time. A long time. And this isn't the beautiful, fluid TCG Live I've come to know and love. No, it's not. This is quite a choppy rendition. But that's okay. Are we playing with the bug Ditto? No Ditto. I don't even think that Ditto is, like, needed in this deck. I don't. You've got so many attackers now. Yeah, just attack with one of those. There's a Darkrai now. That Darkrai is weak to grass. Are you going to come in hot with the Ogie Dogie? Okay. Yo, let me counter catcher that Darkrai, please. You've brought up the Okie Dokie. I mean, look, the Murkrow is dead. The Murkrow is really, really, really dead. That's a turn 1, 300 damage. Okay. We get the points. All right. We get it. We get it. He's dead. All right. Got it. Let's bring up this guy. See what we can do. Do I want to super rod anything? No. Pokestop. Research. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, it's exactly what I wanted. Wow, sometimes the Pokestop delivers. Sheesh. Yo, when the Pokestop hit, man, that's why we play that card. That's why we play it right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a good number. At this point, we could just pop the Fez into play and flip the script. That's cool. Great ball. Get the Watt. Damn, we still got the box in there. I'm popping off, dudes. I'm popping off. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to go Dartrix. Blammo. Darkness Energy. And United Wings for 360 damage. That's turn 2. Dartrix for 360. Let's go. Now we are hitting for weakness, but that's the point of this deck. Is to hit for weakness. We've got Murkrow, we've got Dartrix, we've got Wattrel. We're hitting for 3 major weaknesses. And with 3 boss and a counter catcher, we are very capable of gusting on key turns. They got a Fez of their own. That's fine. And I'm thinking it should be pretty easy for us to go 4-6. We took our first 2. I'm not like anticipating being Iono'd, but like maybe that's my bad. These turbo decks don't tend to play a lot of Iono. They really tend to play like the supporters that accelerate energy, like Janine or maybe Sada's Vitality, and then they play like Research, right? There's maybe they play 1 Iono, but I'm not terribly worried about it. Yeah, that's right. Ultra Ball away that Darkrai. You're not going to be needing him this game. Get him out of here. Switch carts into Morpeko. And Research. Cool. Okie dokie. Energy Switch. They're playing energy switches, but they're probably not playing the water energy with Radiant Greninja. If they were playing the water energy with Radiant Greninja, we probably would have seen that kind of already start to be a thing. I imagine they're gonna want to use that Prime Catcher to maybe take out like my Squawkabilly or probably my Fez and Dippity, right? That's probably what they're gonna do, if I'm guessing. Dang, look at all those Mochi. They got tons of Mochi. So this is just gonna be a boss off. I love a classic boss off. But eventually I will be able to do 250 damage to their active Okie Dokie. And I'll just be able to knock that out. Or 240. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm doing 180 now. If they knock this out, that'll be 10, 200. They're not knocking that out, though. They're taking the Fez. The Radiant Greninja. Oh, and then they're going to use the Pecharunt. Yes. So here comes Okie Dokie with its Poisonous Donut. And is going to Chain Crazed for 300 damage. My Pheasantipity is dead. That's fine. No sweats. I bet I could reach for the knockout on this thing. This turn would be kind of crazy and just save all my bosses for game. I bet that that's something that we can do. Let's use Pokestop and kind of see. We did hit 1 there. So now I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 10, 11. But I think I am 1 short. I could Carmine though. So I think we're just going to do that. Yeah. So we're going to Ultra Ball away these. And we're going to get this. And then that's just it. And then we put bosses back into the deck and we just win. Whippy! Put boss research back in. And then bench Rowlet. Attach Darkness Energy to Rowlet. Attach Rescue Board to Squawk. And Carmine. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Grab that dude. And then 240 damage, you're dead. Goodbye, United Wings for 240. Nice knowing you, Ogie Dogie. And I'll take my 2 prizes. We found Boss Rod. That is quite good. And I know that I've got the boss that I just put into my deck there. So I've got boss in hand. I've got boss in deck. And we should just be square to take the knockout we need. Attacking with Dartrix also means that they're not going to be able to energize or wheel for knockouts. So, like, we're pretty much set. Maybe they're scooping. Maybe this is them scooping. I don't know. I wish that when the opponent closed the client, I wish there was a way to code the game so that when your opponent closes the client that, like, you're given the win. Gosh, that must not be possible, though. A very rudimentary understanding of coding, but that must not be possible. Yeah. All right, here comes Squawkabilly. And we'll see if my opponent is at the driver's seat or not. No, it's looking like not. Unfortunate. So we're going to sit here and we're going to wait for the timer to go down. It seems like a lot of people either disconnecting or scooping. I like to think that my opponents are angrily closing the client, okay? I like to think that my opponents are angrily Command Q or Alt F4 for you Windows people. I like to think that my opponents are closing the game on their iPhones and being like, stupid Wings deck, why I oughta... GG's. That's how I like to imagine the whole situation going in my head. That's how I like to imagine it, yeah. Just my opponent's boiling with fury. Dang, look at all these rewards. Dang, that's a lot of rewards right there. I'm going to get the premium pass. That way I can feel premium rewarded. Do you get the premium pass plus? Is this the one to get? The plus or the regular? You don't get the plus. Regular. Is the regular one better? I don't know. You guys are supposed to know. Not me. Oh, I don't want to skip tiers. No. All right. Listen, I played this game full time, bro. I don't need to skip anything. I want all of the content. Wait, what did I just exchange? No. Why did I exchange stuff? Stop it! I don't want to exchange things. God, that was horrible. I just bought tears. I didn't mean to. I just clicked something. Dang it. You shouldn't be able to skip tiers. Why does it even let you skip the game? It's like, it'd be like starting a game and being like, do you want to skip to the end? No. Come on. Okay, here we go. I was going to say, I'm definitely not the first person who's accidentally bought a battle pass tier, right? How many of you guys in chat have accidentally bought a battle pass tier? I'll put the deck list will be in the Tricky Gym Discord. Well, this isn't a good hand. Yes, I will say, I've played Magic Arena. I've never accidentally bought anything on that game. I sure hope not, because that stuff costs real money. All right. Going first, pretty terrible opening hand. Really nothing to speak of here, but I can insta-flock. Go get a couple of fellas. And then hope that my Great Ball reveals Squawkabilly. I'm nuts! I'm so nuts at this game. When you're good, bro. When you're good, you're good. Let's go. That's why we play 4 Great Ball. That is why. And I got the Carmine. Man, I'm cracked. I am far too powerful. That's crazy. Ultra Ball away these dudes. And we're going to just go get another Rowlet's cool. And a pair of Rowdy Rowlet down. And then let's Carmine. Retreat. I'll pass. Dartrix got a lot of hit points. It's kind of why I want to like have a board stable with Dartrix in play. Because you know this is the Guardy deck, and they're going to play that incredibly annoying Monkey Dory, right? They're going to be doing all that. And Murkrow's only got 60 hit points. So, like, yeah, eventually I will want Murkrow. But to start, I want Dartrix and Flamigo. Because I'll put Murkrows down one at a time. And the reason we're going to put Murkrows down one at a time is because they've got Monkey Dory, and they could just, like, snipe them, right? With the Monkey Dory spread damage. So looks like they do have the turn 1 Earthen Vessel. All right. And they will get a Paracurlia into play, but I've got Boss. And I've got 3, 4, 5 Pokemon. So I can go Boss, knock out Curlia, and leave them in a situation where their draw is limited. Sporkmaster, unfortunately, the box that I got sent was like an influencer's box. I don't think that it's going to be available for sale. Sad as that is. Yeah, let's get to stopping, my dudes. Cool. And then I'll evolve into Dartrix. And you only got one Kirlia? Well, it's dead. What happened to your other Kirlia? Yo, thanks, Sporkmaster. Where are they? Did you... Oh, here it is. Never mind. I'm tripping. He's in left field, guys. I didn't see him. He's all the way over here in left field. There's two... I see it now. He's in left field. It won't let me click this Kirlia, though. So is it really there? Is it really there if I can't analyze it? I can look at the Ralts. I can look at the Greninja. I can look at the Screamtail. Kirlia, off limits. It's not good, folks. It's not good. That's a sign of disaster to come. Don't even try to boss it. The game will freeze. Oh, lordy. Good thing bossing Kirlias is not an important part of this matchup. Good thing. Honestly. If you don't observe the Kirlia immediately, it can never be observed again. Is that true? Non-observable Kirlia. It's kind of fascinating. The Kirlia that cannot be seen. What about Gardevoir? Can I analyze that? All right. We're in the clear, folks. We are in the clear. I think maybe evolving undid it, but who knows? Unfair stamp. Whoopee! We actually have a stronger hand than the hand previous, so that's nice. And they get to draw 2 more cards. They got the Darkness Energy on the Monkey Dory. This is annoying, right? Because they're going to start moving that damage and trying to take bonus prizes. But at least the unfair stamp is out the way, so don't have to worry about that anymore. I would love to find my Collapse Stadium so that I can get this Squawkabilly out of here. That would be nice. Do they have enough energy to be able to... Yeah, they do. I think. To be able to move some damage counters with the monkey. Steph Martin says, what would your advice be to someone who plays competitively and always chokes in the finals 6 weeks in a row, end up having too much nerves and misplaying in the finals only? Well, yes, that is tough. You just gotta perseverance. It's just gotta be perseverance, right? At a certain point, it's a game, and you want to win, but you have to be just having fun with it too, and you can't sweat it so much. Like, just treat. You got to get to a point where you can treat the finals just like any other game that you're playing, right? Yo, what's up, Enko? Yo, shout out to Brazil. You got to get to the point where you can treat the finals of a match just like any other game that you're playing. I actually had a really good conversation with Tord about this when I was interviewing him for a documentary that I'm working on right now. And he said for a while, he used to get a lot of nerves for Worlds, right? So it's a little bit different, but like kind of the same idea. He would get nerves for Worlds, and he would like let it affect the deck that he chose for the tournament, right? Like he would change his play, like to try and play something extra spicy or something like that for Worlds. But then he said that his success really came when he was able to kind of get past that and start treating Worlds like any other events. And once he kind of got to that point, that really helped him to be more successful. So that would be, I'll put a Murkrow down now. How about that? That would be my suggestion to you. Is it got to get to a point where the finals is just like any other game. And to be honest, the more often that you make it to the finals, the easier it's going to be to treat them like any other game, right? The easier it will become. Did I just pull that collapse, or did I have the collapse the turn previous? I'm going to feel like a real goofy goober if that collapse was in my hand the whole time, and instead I was getting on my soapbox, and I missed it. It was from the prizes? Thank goodness. I was going to say, that's exactly what I need right now. What's up, Dallas? Thank you for the sub and the 36 months. 3 years, I appreciate it. And it's true, second place is sick. Unless you're Ricky Bobby. If you ain't first, you're last. They're going for my Murkrow. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny, huh? Knocking out my Murkrow. With what? With whom? Oh, you're going with the Fluttermane? Because you get to spread more damage that way. That's kind of interesting. And they're trying to go for like a double knockout on my little guys, I guess. Because they get to Hex Hurl for 2, and then they can move 3. So they actually are taking the double knockout, right? Because they're going to move 3 to Manaphy, and this place is 2. So they can knock out the Manaphy and the Murkrow at the same time. Which is not cool, folks. Extremely not cool. But thankfully I will get to collapsed, so that's nice. So they're going to go down to 3 prizes. Okay. I will remove the Squawkabilly from play. Do we want to knock out the Fluttermane? Yeah, we do. And they leave the Artisan, which is great. Yo, we get the counter catcher now, though. Oh, man. That's Artisan. What about Darkness in deck? 2? Oh, man, dude. I'm collapsing for sure. What about my boss situation? 2 boss? It feels like putting the Murkrow into play is like a huge trap. But I kind of need to. So I could go counter catcher up Monkey Dory and knock it out, which might be able to stop them, or boss the Monkey Dory and knock it out, right? Which might be able to stop them from going. Yeah, I think that's like the play. So we go collapse, yeah. Take the Guardy out? I mean, yeah. If we go to 2, we take the Guardy out. Then they don't have to evolve back into Guardy, though. And I also could, if I waste my counter catcher here, I could whiff the Darkness energy, right? So we'll just do this. And then next turn, we try to counter catcher Guardy. The problem is that Gardevoir can just play so, like, sneaky. They can just play so tricky they can just Turo up their Gardevoir and just make it so that you can't do it, right? Right. If they take another 2-prize turn, we lose. That's why we kind of had to chase down the monkey, right? So we have to try and prevent that any way we can. So, like, they're going to put another monkey down, and I might have to counter catch the monkey again. Like, that might be what we have to do. Because I cannot afford to have them take a 2-prize. And unfortunately, Hex Hurl does, like, perfect math to Dartrix. And they can get it close. But that's the thing, is I kind of already lose because I just lose. I cannot win. Because my guys are too small, and they can just use Fluttermane and Monkey Dory. They can put 50 on a bench guy. So what I have to do is I have to attack with the bench guy. And hope that they don't gust around it, right? I assume they put all 5 damage counters on 1. Right? And I have to be like, well, I hope you don't do it. This is pretty bad. Yes, and they're going to put all their damage counters there, right? Well, I guess, yeah, it doesn't really matter, right? So we have to send up this one. And we have to say, I hope you don't have boss, right? Or Turo. Like, there's a million ways they could win at this point. It's kind of annoying, but yes. We have to do this. We have to say research. Oh, and we whiff the darkness energy, which means that... Ooh, that's bad. So I have to Pheasantipity into it. But then I'm putting Pheasantipity into play, which is also terrible. And that's not what we want. And it's like, yeah, we have it, but at this point, all you need is boss's orders for game. Or you could just put a charm on your Screamtail and win that way. Well, yeah. So I have to do that. I guess I should have Iron Bundled in hindsight so that I could put Manaphy back down. I suppose. But yeah, this is quite bad. And that's GG's. Dang. It's like our guys are too small. The spread damage is just too much. Unfortunately. Time to add bravery charms? That can't be real. Like, at that point, don't you just admit that the deck is quite bad? Yeah. Thank you, Big Elbow, for the sub in the 9 months. Appreciate it. Would you recommend getting online codes to make decks or building physical decks? I'm always going to recommend building physical decks. 100%. We've got a great community of people that play webcam games with physical decks in the Tricky Gym Discord as well. But going to League, meeting people, I mean, that's just like In my mind, that's the best part of playing the Pokemon TCG. Radiant Serena, I mean, the problem is this list plays no switch cards. That sucker is just going to get caught. But, I mean, we could certainly play a Radiant Serena, I guess. Freshwater set. I think Radiant Serena is probably our best bet. But it still feels pretty bad, yeah. I press you Twitch says I give up. You don't read messages. I'll leave a 0 stars review. Sorry, I press you Twitch. What more can I do for you? Oh, I see. You're asking, bro, the ads are giving just yeah. We can just make this easy. And we can just ban you. That'll make it easy. Yes. I was going to say, I'm reading everyone's messages. Yes, just not yours. Because yours were extremely ignore worthy. Looks like I'm playing against that Turbo Lost Box deck with the Duskulls and the Lost City. Anyways, you're bodied for sure. Okay. I've got the turn 1 Instaflock, get my dudes, knock out your Duskull. This strategy isn't consistent enough to work. I've given it the test. It doesn't really work. I've tried it. It's not reliable. It just ain't worth it. I know, folks, everybody wants a Donk deck. Why does everybody want a deck that just ends the game before the opponent gets to play? Isn't the whole fun of the Pokemon TCG getting to play the game? Isn't that the whole fun, guys? Is like getting to actually play, with your opponent, and like a good game was had by all? Isn't that what we truly desire? To have a game where I do stuff and then my opponent does some stuff and then I do stuff. The amount of times somebody in chat has been like, yo, play the Pecharunt Donk deck. That's what you want? Do you guys want to see the Pecharunt Donk deck? Wait, can I even get a Pecharunt yet? How do I get the Pecharunt? I probably have an ETB code in here. Fascinating. Do that. Evolve there. Ultra Ball here. Pheasantipity. Super Ron back in that guy and that guy. And research. Cool. United Wings for 100. All right, let's do a poll here in chat. All right, you can let your opinions be known. Would you like me to play the Petchadonk deck? How big is the studio? I want to say wall to wall here, it's like 15 feet, but then it's a long, the studio is narrow but long. I want to say this is probably like 50 feet this way. So maybe 15 by maybe like 55 feet, 60. I mean, the skateboard ramp fits in here like easily. There's like, it's really a long studio. Yeah, big enough for a skateboard ramp for sure. P. Gabber, I saw you ask that earlier, and I ignored it because I was like, you know, would I accept a job offer from TPCI if they offered me one? I seem to be following a similar career arc as Puka. Well, me and Puka are very different people. You know, just because we both create Pokemon content doesn't mean that we're going to do the same things with our lives. You know, and Puka does great work over there at TPCI, and all the folks at TPCI do great work. I don't know. Right now, I'm very comfortable with our arrangement. What I would love there to be a season 2 of Trainer Tour. That's the relationship I would love to have with TPCI. Is like, I do TV show. That would be the dream for me. Where like, it's not more contract kind of work, right? We'll do that. I want to find boss. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys, you kind of lose a lot. If I actually were to ever go and work for, you know, Big Pikachu, you guys you lose a lot because, like, then I'm working for the man, so to speak, right? So then things change. And I would literally have to give up creating content. So that's not cool. It would certainly not be like an easy choice, for sure. I mean, like, I love working for Full Grip Games. I mean, really, like, Full Grip Games and working for Full Grip Games is kind of my dream job. So, also, I think one of the big issues is that I am not a West Coast kind of guy. So, that is an issue. Okay. I also am I'm a do-it-yourselfer. Can't you tell? Can't you tell that that's who I am? I love doing things myself. I love having creative freedom. I love being able to make my own content, right? Can't you tell that that's like what I'm all about? That's what I'm passionate about. You know, would you really want me to give all that up? Would you really want me to give up my family here at Full Grip Games? Is that what you would want? You'd really want me to give up all my creative freedom? To sit at a desk and do a corporate job? That's what you want? I don't think that that's what even you guys would want. All right, here we go. Boss. Evolve. I told you, this Turbo Dusclops deck is, man. I feel like I'm living the dream. I love doing work for TPCI. That's what I love to do. But I also love the way our relationship is right now, where it's like, I think that this is the dream, right? Where I get to work for TPCI, but I'm not, but I get to continue with my own creative endeavors. But we collaborate. I think that's what the dream is. The dream is that I collaborate with TPCI, right? That's what I'm saying. That's the dream for me. And I think at the end of the day, there's almost like, I don't know that anything could get me to want to move out to the West Coast. So. But I don't know. Maybe if my channel fails and all you guys stop watching and then I have to go wear a suit and a tie and get a corporate job, you know, if things really hit the fan, then you know, I've never, never. You never say never, but I also just feel like I'm living the dream right now, right? I feel like I'm living the dream. I feel like I've got the perfect situation going on. I absolutely love my sponsors. I love working for Dragon Shield. I love working for Full Grip Games. I love owning my own business. I love setting my own schedule. I love pursuing my own creative endeavors. I love collaborating with TPCI to create some like really special content like Trainer Tour. But I love doing my own thing too. So like, that's what I'm saying. I think I'm living the dream right now. No, I don't own Full Grip. I'm sponsored by Full Grip. But Full Grip, in a lot of ways, feels like a family business because many of my best friends work here, and my wife works here. And, you know, I'm just very close with everybody who does work here. So a lot of times when I talk about Full Grip, I say we because I mean it. Like, we're a team. That's what it's like here. Also, like, yeah, Full Grip just invested $30,000 into me to create my dream stage and studio. Like, more than that. I mean, we just invested like $25,000 into equipment, and then like a stage, a stream setup, all that. And then like I'm getting a brand new studio built right back there. So like Waffle Rav has it right. I just want the whole Pokemon TCG community to move to Akron. That's actually what I'm trying to get done. Finally. All right, how do we get a Pecharunt on this thing? How do you get Pecharunt? How many Pecharunt do you need? Can you craft a Pecharunt? This guy. Yeah. Yeah, just give me those. Okay. Okay. Cool. So you poison, right? So I have to poison. So we need Sneasler. Okay. And then we need Stadium. Poisonous Jungle. Mochi, right? No? Are we doing Valiance too? Holy smokes. How are we poisoning the defending Pokemon with Brutus, right? Yeah, Brute Bonnet. Okay, Squawkabilly. 2 Squawkabilly, so we don't prize it. Is the toolbox what we're... Sure. Toolbox. No. The secret box. Man. Okay. Secret box. And then... Oh, yeah, you need the capsules. Sure. Need those guys. Got to play Carmine for sure. Okay. Love it. Got to have gears. Okay. Got to have nest balls. Got to have trekking shoes. Got to have nest balls. Got to have Valiant. Are we doing the Valiants, you think? What's our board? Our board is 1 Pecharunt, 1 Sneasler, 1 Brute Bonnet. So no, the Valiant is horrible. Okay. What, so we're just poisoning? That's it. All we're doing is poisoning? We're just going to poison the active and hope that it gets done? Play the laser? Oh my. To burn? We can't. No, it's got to be. Because we're already doing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're doing 9 damage to the active turn 1. Okay? 9. Do you guys want to play an attacker? Do you actually want to like play a deck that can do things? Like, do you want to have an attacker, or you just want to go if we don't win turn 1 scoop? Like, are we going to play energy? That's kind of like, are we going to play energy in this deck? I think we're just saying, like, no energy, right? So in that case, you got to play the Valiants. Right? And you have to just say, like, I'm winning turn 1. What are the other crazy item cards do we have, right? Dusclops and Dusknoir, they don't... We're talking turn 1 wins, y'all. Turn 1 wins. We do need switch cards. Yeah, we haven't got there yet. Gutsy Pickaxe, yeah. Gutsy Pickaxe just makes the deck a 56-card deck instead of a 60-card deck, and that's fine. I respect it. Do we have to just play Stop instead of Perilous Jungle? Like, is there any Pokemon that's not, like, yeah. I think you kind of just have to play Stop, right? There's no Pokemon that... Is there any starter where 9 is better than 7? I think 7... Why are we making the silly Donk deck? For content? Because the people voted on it? Because this is a democracy. This stream is just a reflection of what the people desire. There's already a Radiant Sneasler here. Why just switch? Please, just give me the switch that I have. Okay. What other kind of items can we play? Oh, we got the Carmine. We got the gears. We got the shoes. We got the pickaxe. We got the switches. We got, we got the Ultra Balls. Illumise? What does Illumise do? Illumise? If we go second, we scoop. No. This one? For when you go second? We're just trying to donk? No, because you still would rather knockout. Shuffle their Drago. We're not winning, folks. There's no energy in here. We're not winning. If the game goes beyond first turn going first, we are not winning. Thank you, Beauty Butterfly Melanie. Appreciate the support. There is no winning to be had. If it goes beyond donk, we lose. Do we need the secret box? I think that we don't. I think we can play Scoop Up Cyclone. Yeah, what if we play the Scoop Up Cyclone, dude? What if we don't need the box? Dangerous Laser, that's +2. But so is Scoop Up Cyclone, right? Kinda. Okay, any other items we want to play? Are there any Pokemon that let us draw cards? Mew does, like Mew EX. But not a lot of cards, really just Squawkabilly. I think we want to play Stops. Okay. And a heavy ball. We need a heavy ball. Yes. We don't need 4 toolbox. We can actually go like 2 ancient boosters, and we can go like 2 future boosters. We just play a lot of toolbox, right? No. All right, toolbox doesn't do what I thought it did. Go 3 and 3. Great Ball. We've got Squawks. We don't need Great Ball. This is it. This is perfection, folks. All right, are there any more items? Any more abilities we want? Any more items? Egg Incubator. Is Egg Incubator better than Ultra Ball? Probably not. What about First Ticket? You guys want to see me play First Ticket? I kid. All right. Yo, Comfy? I think we need our bench base to be Iron Valiants. All right. Gengar and using your own Monkey Dory for 30, that's kind of sauce. But I think, like... I can't even run predictions. All right, are we going first? Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm going first. That's right. I'm ready. The Donk deck you all have been waiting patiently for is finally here. Thank you, Easy LASIK, for that Prime sub in the 15 months. Yes. Give me your 60 hit point Pokemon. Come on. Let's do it. I've got a crazy opening hand with Gear, Nest Ball, Ultra Ball, Trekking Shoes. Let's go! Yes! All right, here we go. Pecharunt, Trek. Don't want the toolbox? No. You're so done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You have no idea how done you are, dude. It's over. The game is over before it started. Let's go. And then we're going to Ultra Ball away these. And we're going to go get the Brutus. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to go Gear. I'm going to take the Carmine. And we're going to draw 5 cards with Carmine. And then I've got that. And then I go Nest Ball. And then I get Sneasler. And then we retreat. And then Toxic Powder. Pass. Woo! Let's go! That's content, baby. That's content right there. Is that not what you wanted? Is that not what you asked for? Is that not what the people required? See, look how easy that was. Let me go first, bro. The same person? You think they're going to choose to go first? No! No! This is horrible. All right, fine. My opponent's going first. Don't bench anybody. Nobody buddy Poffins. Oh, it's over! It's over! No! What am I supposed to do about this? And a Pidgey? That's so many. Oh, and an Ultra Ball? No, 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 no. And a Rotom? All right, I'm out. No, 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 no. Okay. So the Pokemon I need in play, so I have room for like 2 Valiant, but if I find my Scoop Up Cyclone, that's like a 3rd Valiant. So I guess, I don't know if it's better to go Valiants or the Stadium that increases the damage I guess it's technically possible to donk 2 Pokemon if we play the Valiant, which is why we're playing it. Right? That's the reason we're playing the Valiant is so that we could theoretically donk 2 Pokemon. Dang, we lost the flip again? This is terrible. What if my opponent only goes basic pass? Oh, it's a control deck? Wait, I didn't select Iron Valiant. Is this a Thorns deck? I think I can beat the Thorns deck. I think, wait a minute. I think I can beat Thorns. I think I can beat Thorns, guys. Like, even if we play it out. So this is, oh, because Valiant's a future Pokemon, so Valiant works. My Squawkabilly does not work. But we got some heavy lifting in front of us, okay? This is not going to be easy. I have to do some switching with Iron Valiants, and I have to poison a lot. Okay. Let's track. We track into track, and then we track into switch cart. And sure, we'll take that. And then we gear. Oh, God. Please. We gear. Oh, man. All right, you know all that talk I did about, like, winning? Oh, my Radiant Sneasler doesn't work. Oh, that's tough. That's right. Sneasler has no ability. Neither does my Squirtle. I forgot about Sneasler. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna hang out here. And I'll play Petron. I'm gonna play Brute Bonnet, and I'm gonna pass. Why won't Brute Bonnet work? Yeah, Brute Bonnet will work. We just need to... We need to get the Petrunt into the active. We need to find Tool. I just need to find Tool. Yeah, get that area out of there. That's right. And then we just need to do poison where they're just taking a lot of poison damage, I guess. That's the best we can do. I also need them to judge me. This could be a concede angle. Yes, for sure. This is starting to look kind of bad. Really needed to not whiff both those gears. Pickaxe. Gear. All right, I'm out. 3 gears missing. It's just not meant to be. Sad. It's fine. Unfortunate. It's really sad that there's no, like, order pad or, like, Cramomatic or something. There are 4 supporters in the deck. Did I really just ask for Cramomatic? Yeah, that'd be sick. I'd play Cramomatic in here. For sure. Are there any other cheesy wins we could get? I would love to go first. It's happening. Come on. I'm up first. I've got Sneasler. It's a Pheasantipity. No! This is horrible. It's too big. It's too big. What am I supposed to do about this, man? It's so over, dude. All right, trekking shoes. Yeah, sure. My second Hisuian heavy ball. Hype. What's our damage cap? Not enough. Not enough. Pokestop. Squawk. Yo, we hit the Carmine. We're nuts. Ultra Ball. Away these. Switch. 20 more. I think our damage cap is 130. Pokegear. Trekking shoes. Gutsy pickaxe. We need to find... Yeah, I could do not nearly enough. It's kind of funny, though. Okay. I should have used the feature booster, but whatever. Toxic powder, baby. That's it. End turn. This is as good as it gets for us. 120. I could have hit 140. Because with the Scoop Up Cyclone in the deck, a Nest Ball and a Defiance, huh? Rotom. This is terrible. I lose. They're setting Pokemon up. Yeah, we lose. Dang it, dude. But they're playing Charizard. They could have easily started a Pidgey. They just didn't. Why did you guys ask for this? Why is this what you require, chat? The Lost Zone Dusknoir deck is not even good. I already made a video on that too. Kingdra time them? It cannot be Kingdra time. I'm getting 3 dunks, and you all are going to sit here until I get 3. I guess I could make a YouTube short. YouTube shorts? I guess it's not even worth making a YouTube video. We just make the shorts, huh? I'm going first, folks. Oh, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm going first. This looks bad for me. Lightning, Devolution. Oh, no. Please just be a little guy. Please. I'm begging. I'll take my mulligan. We're in, folks. Let's go. It's game time. All right, you're done. You're roasted. Why can't I play my pickaxe? Excuse me? Because you have to have a bench Pokemon? Do you have to have a bench Pokemon to play pickaxe? That's funny. Okay, we're going to go get this guy. And then we're going to start drawing. Okay, pickaxe. There we go. And then we can do Ultra Ball. Away these. We can go get this guy. I need this guy too. But I guess this guy first. We're going to get this guy. Okay. And then I actually don't need that guy because I've got this. So I don't need Sneasler. I can just do it this way. And we can Tachyon bits. And then all I need to do is just find the tool, and this is Donk. Carmine, tool, and it's over. Tool, and it's over. Come on. Gutsy pickaxe. And there it is. GG's, mates. GG's. It's just that easy, folks. It's just that easy, folks. Pass. And sweet victory is ours. Let's go! Insane. All right, we got 2. We got 2 in the bank, chat. 2 in the books. I think it's like not even worth the time if my opponent goes first, probably not even worth the time. Yo, nobody calls tails. That's right. Okay. We're going first. That much is set. We've got a Brutus. We've got cards. They got a mulligan. What is it? This might be... Oh, I saw a Turo. Boss. One Pokemon. And... It's a Cleffa! It's a Cleffa! A Cleffa! Are you serious? It's a Cleffa. I'm just gonna do it this way, man. Yes, 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 yes. You do not get to live. No, you do not. You are dead. Cleffa. It's over for you. Whoop. Whoop. GG's, mate. You're out of here. That is 3 dunks. Yeah, we got 3 donks. That is 3. It's all we set out for, but I desire more. YouTube video could just be 10 donks. That's what I'm saying. I think so. They're all so different. Like that one we didn't even have to poison. I would love to go first. Yes. 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 I think I'll start my brew bonnets. And show me what you've got. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. You finish your setup phase. This cannot be the second Cleffa, bro. This cannot. I can't believe this is my life. I can't believe it. I can't believe this is my life. This is insane. And we're going to do it the same exact way we did it the first time. I'm going to go get an Iron Valiant. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times do I have to show you not to start that Cleffa in my neighborhood, okay? Not in my house, not in my backyard, not anywhere. You're dead, dude. That's it. Game over. Lights out. I just ranked up. That just happened. Oh my God. I think this one is going to be an easy edit, yes. Yes, I'd love to go first. Thank you. Yes, I will go first. Yes, indeedy. What do you got? Better be one Pokemon. Just one. And a little one. Don't you dare even put a big guy out. All right? This is so easy. I can't believe that this is my life, bro. I can't believe it. This is just... It's like a satisfying compilation, honestly. Yeah. It's so crazy. Okay, so I guess if I find switches, then the Iron Valiants could just get there. I'll put down 2. That's probably not the correct way to do this, but that's okay. Let's go. Uh-oh, yeah, this could get hectic. Okay, so first we thin with toolbox. We'll take those. And then we go pickaxe. 4 cards off trekking shoes. We don't want the gears at this point. Trekking shoes. No, we don't want you either. There we go. Ultra Ball. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, and then I switch cart into Iron Valiant. And we give him 20. Then we switch cart into Pecharunt. And we're squawking. Come on. All right, what do we have? What do we have? We nearly have it. I just need to go Nest Ball and get this guy. And then we need to find one of our tools. We've only got 2 in the deck. So I need to pickaxe, Ultra Ball, thin a little bit more, trekking shoes, yes, trekking shoes, no, Pokegear, yes, toolbox for game. And And that's game over. Just like that. Your guy? He's dead. That's right. It's over. It's 100 damage turn 1 before you even got to go. Rest in pieces. The opponent is here, chat. Who is the opponent there? Give me a hug. No. I got something, though. How about a donk? We're going first again. I can't believe it. Oh, I love Pokemon cards. Oh, I love Pokemon. This is the best. Quentin says, no way. First time I played against you on the ladder and I got donked. I'm sorry, Quentin. All right. What do we got? No. 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 Let me just see how much we could do to it. Look at all those switch cards in there. So sad. Man. My opponent, do you have no respect? Do you hate fun? You just hate fun, huh? Couldn't just throw me a bone here? Ridiculous. We'll switch into Iron Valiant, do our measly 20 damage. I kind of like have to go through what if they don't have anything, you know? What if they have nothing? What if? It's possible. We cannot hit 190. We max out at about 140. We cannot hit 190, unfortunately. Did I Carmine already? I did. Caw. Yo, Quentin with the 5 gifted subs. Let's get some hype going in the chat. And thank you, Ebo, for that sub earlier as well. Quentin Carlier with the 5 gifteds. Yo, I appreciate the support there, Quentin. GG's earlier. GG's. Yo, what's up, Jespion? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. End my turn. If they bench one other Pokemon, I think we lose. Well, pack it up. They should print one of those attacks that says you can use this attack turn 1. No, because that's what we're using the Petulant. Well, basically the Petulant kind of can, right? I mean, the Petulant does 5 damage counters. You can use this attack going first and you move to the bench. They should do that. Yeah, it should do like 50 damage too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And expand it. That's true. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Dang it. All right, maybe they don't have any other Pokemon to play. Maybe we figure out a game plan for if the Donk fails. It's not what we're here for. No. Here for one thing. No, that just... It dilutes the strategy. You gotta be all in. This is ridiculous. Get your Iron Valiant out of here, bro. No, it's not a total mirror. They chose to go second. So they're probably trying to get a turn 1 attack. Because they let me go first. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I just want to do it again. I haven't missed one yet. Please, 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 please. Nobody calls tails. That's right. Let's go. I'm up to bat. Ball's in my court. That's a whole lot of Pokemon. $210. Oh, this is cringe, man. 210. Well, whatever. That's fine. At least I'm gonna make them have another basic Pokemon. If they don't have any other basic Pokemon, then maybe I'll win. Okay, Hisuian Heavy Ball. And then we've got Nest Ball, Sneasler, Gear. I really wanted that to hit, but it's fine. Go switch. Switch. I goofed this up. I can only switch one in. Probably should have saved those. It's fine. We had like a 90 damage dunk there. No, we can't win if they bench a big guy. They need to not bench any big guys. We can't do 200 damage. Pokemon are too big. We just need I want to dunk a Ralts. I haven't gotten to destroy a Ralts yet. So that's kind of on our to-do list. Going first again. I'm high rolling these, that's for sure. That's kind of got me feeling good right now. Because I am high rolling the going first. And that is half the battle when you're playing this deck. Please, 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 please. Thinking like a Ralts. Or like a Charmander. Like Comfy. This guy is too popular. All right, I'm like kind of over it now. We need a double donk. I mean, that would be hype. I'm high rolling on going first, but I keep playing against giant Pokemon EX. Is my camera better? No, this is the same camera I've been using since I started streaming 5 years ago. Do we get it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. I would love to go first. Let's go. Yeah, this is why having 2 prize Pokemon is toxic. I agree. Okay. I win. Let's go. And this is a Gardevoir deck. Gardevoir was on my hit list. Yeah, it was only a matter of time. Gardevoir. All we need to do is Ultra Ball. I can get rid of a Carmine and the Pickaxe. Yeah, like that. Go get this guy. And all I need to do is find a nest ball and I win. Or no, it's a little bit more complicated than that. Excuse me. Maybe that should have been Squawkabilly. It's all good. There we go. Beautiful. There. There. Switch cart. 20 damage. Thank you, Doom and Gloom, for the sub in the 14 months. Now I just need a nest ball and I win. Or an Ultra Ball. Or to have prized a Pecharunt. There we go. GG's, mates. It's over for you. Pass turn. Goodbye. Nuts. That's why we play 2 Hisui and Heavy Ball. Let's go. Freaking broken. Ranking back up. What do we got? Like 4 or 5 donks under the belt? It's addicting. It is. Because it's funny. Like, your opponent thinks they're going to play, and then they don't. And they don't. Dang, my opponent's choosing to go first. Just one more donk and I'll quit. I swear. All right, maybe my opponent just goes like Ralts Pass, though. Or 2 Pokemon. I can donk 2 Pokemon. It is possible. I can't donk a Lugia yet. I can't. Can't donk a Lugia. I can donk 2 Comfey, though. Can I? No. I can donk a 60 hit point Pokemon. It's technically possible to donk a Comfey. A double Comfey start, but like not likely. We really want the second Pokemon to have 60 hit points. That's what we really want. Ralts and no, not the Buddy Buddy Poffin. No, this is so bad. 2 more Ralts. An Earthen Vessel. Okay, maybe it's possible. No, it's really not. Yeah, no, now it's definitely not possible. But had we gone first, we would have won that. Because they had the lone Ralt start. I was thinking with the Monkey Dory and the Darkness down turn 1, it's like I can't even win over the course of 2 turns because they're just going to heal off some of that damage. All right. Batter up. I will select to go first. And we always have broken starts with this deck. I haven't missed a donk against a donkable Pokemon yet. Oh, we lose. I mean, it's just maybe they start like they're one of Cleffa. It's just the Regidrago deck again. All right, I got one more donk in me, folks. But maybe, all right, maybe they start Halucha, Cleffa, Radzard. No, we can't. A Radzard? My oh my, what a tall order. Okay. I think it's kind of got to be that. And it's kind of got to be... We only have 3. I don't actually think we could... Well, I got Hisui and Heavy Ball. We'll get those. Trek. Take the Carmine. Gutsy Pickaxe. Gutsy Pickaxe. Gear. Thank you, Chris Kobe, for the sub and the 6 months. Okay, we do this. And Tachyon Bits. We're at least going to make them sweat. And then... Put that there. Carmine for 5. Nest Ball. Here. Switch. Tachyon Bits. Switch. I need to find Scoop Up Cyclone. Tachyon Bits. That's how we do it. Okay. We just have to find Scoop Up Cyclone, but all I have is Trek to do it. That's like not a lot. Because I could go... Can't really thin the deck anymore. I've got Toolbox, which I pretty much have to play. So we have to say that Toolbox finds us the ancient thing. It doesn't. Oh, yeah, we can't do it now. Trekking Shoes. Either way, it's 1 card. The Toolbox again. Wrong one. And I can't even... Poison. Dang it. All right. Concede. I think if I had gotten, let's see, so if I had gotten Poison and Sneasler with the, no, I think I was still 10 short, right? So I think it is correct for us to play the laser, right? Because the laser is just plus 20 off rip. I think we should play this. Yeah, we should play the laser. We definitely played the laser. We're laser pilled now. And we're also the stadium. We got to play the stadium, the other one. That's not how we look up stadiums. What is it? Jungle. Yes. Got to play the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Less future boosters, more ancient booster energy capsules. That's the deck. Okay. What does delivery drone do? Well, flip 2 coins of 2 heads kind of thing? That sounds silly. Dang, opponent's going first. This is so sad. Maybe they don't bench another Pokemon. Maybe. Four drones. I don't think we need the drones. I do want to laser somebody now, though, before we give up on the Donk deck. One drone? We could donk a Radzard now. It's kind of cool. So what? I have to have down. It's basically I get 2. I get 2 with Iron Valiant, and then I get the laser potentially, and I get the stadium. I could do 110. Monkey Dory pass. Monkey Dory pass. Oh, baby, let's go. All right. Now this is hard mode. This is hard mode. You've given me a challenge, but I am rising to the occasion. I believe in our ability to get this done. Let's go toolbox. We got to prove that we can do it. There's our laser. All right, the laser's in the deck. We've got the ancient box. We can trek. I'll take that. We'll go Nest Ball and get an Iron Valiant. Well, do we want to get the Iron Valiant? I guess. I'm just saying, I'll find Squawkabilly off this. 100%. Carmine, Squawkabilly, it's easy. Switch carts. Carmine. See, told you. Squawkabilly right there. So then we've got the Squawkabilly. What else do I need? Kind of need more Pokemon. I can retreat into this Iron Valiant. That's 4, and then with the... Okay, let's Gutsy Pickaxe. Sneasler. Is that it? Is it over? Did I get there already? Hold on. No, because then I'm doing 7. Oh, we do 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we win. I win. That's it. That was so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Retreat. Tachyon bits. And you're dead. Wow. That's it. And then we switch here. And then we go poison. And then we do 7 damage. And we pass. And that's it. You lose. GG's. Woohoo! We just donked a monkey, folks. And that is how you donk a monkey. GG's. Yeah, that was, I didn't even have to squawk for that, dude. I didn't even squawk for that. Going second. That was a going second dunk. That was crazy. Let's go. I don't know, it's kind of fun, guys. Just saying. I would love to go first. Goodness. Thank you for the opportunity. Just one more donk. I swear, I can quit at any time. Just one more donk, guys. One more donk. I can quit whenever I want to. Really, it's that easy. Yes, a Charmander. Oh, this is the last one, I swear. Okay. Man, it feels good. We're going to start off with a Nest Ball. We're definitely getting the Squawk ability. And we've got an Iron Valiant in the active. That's good. We've got Gutsy Pickaxe. I can draw with Gutsy Pickaxe first. And we've got a whole lot of switch cards. That's fine, but we don't need them yet. So let's go Toolbox. I want to see if I find my Ancient Tool, and that's going to inform my Ultra Ball. So we're going to Ultra Ball here, and we're going to go get the Brute Bonnet. And we're going to do that. Pokegear, no Carmine, but that's fine. And caw. Okay, still no Carmine. We're actually in a pretty... Well, no, we almost win. All I need to do is find the future tool and we win. So we trek. Well, yeah. And then we Gutsy Pickaxe. Well, that'll do it too. All right, and you lose. No! 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 I needed 20 more. I would have whiffed it anyway. Ah. Dang it. I forgot I needed Sneasler to do 70. All right, just one more donk, guys. One more donk. If I had found the future booster capsule there, that would have felt terrible. Just one more. I want to see the laser too. My brain is rotting. That's true. Guys, I finally think I've reached donk bottom. Yeah. I would love to go first. No, they're going to see what deck I'm playing. Maybe they won't. Maybe they have no idea what I'm playing. There's no idea they know what the... There's no way they know what the Perilous Jungle does. I quit. Next. There's too many big Pokemon. Too many big boys. All right, Shrekins. Imagine taking this to a regional. It'd probably go very poorly for you. I would love to go first. Thank you for asking. Okay, we're in there. We're going first. We've got an excellent looking opening hand. Shrekins, what are you queuing up for us? What's it going to be? You're killing me, man. You're killing me. There's Lugia deck. I'm not beating a Lugia deck. Is this the play for Worlds? No. No, it's not the play for Worlds. It's not the play for anywhere. I think if you did this to somebody at the World Championship, like if you played this unironically at the World Championships and donked somebody twice, I'd be livid. In fact, I kind of know I lost to a donk deck at I lost to a donk deck playing Guardy at LAIC. So like I know it was infuriating. I didn't even get to play. They literally donked my guy twice. Yeah, they were playing Valiant, yeah. Oh yeah, Petron's not even legal for Worlds. All right, just one more donk, guys. One more donk. Come on, we can do it. We keep going first. There's just too many big Pokemon. Didn't donk get like second? That was the Entei version. I was playing against a Rapid Strike version, but I guess yeah, donk got second. It's because of all the Guardy decks, yeah. Yeah, come on. Got to be some Charizard players, some Guardy players. Come on. You could choose second. I will go first. Yes, you chose second. Oh, this is great news. All right, now just bench a little guy. Okay. They chose second. Keep in mind, they chose this. They chose to go second. They made their bed. Now they're sleeping in it. They could have chose to go first. 2 Pokemon. This is devastating. Technically possible, folks. Technically possible. Technically possible. Okay. We're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. Hold on. This is where we need to proceed very carefully. All right, we need a bench Pokemon. I think we're going Valiant. It's got to be Valiants to the bench guy. All right, we need 3 Valiants to the bench. That has to happen. And then we need, like, Laser. We don't even need Radiant Hisuian Sneasler to knock out the active. It can be Laser or it can be Stadium. So we can go 3 Iron Valiant. Let's Gutsy Pickaxe. Let's Trekking Shoes. And thank you, Lil Will, for that sub in the 68 months. And then we want to a Nest Ball for another Valiant. Let's see, is our Lasers in deck and 2 Jungles are in the deck. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then I kind of want to see, because if we go, yeah, we do need to see if we find the ancient, we find the ancient capsule, so then it's definitely Ultra Ball these, and we're going to go get the Brutus. Okay. And then we're saying, you go there, you go there, you go there, and we Carmine. Oh, baby. Okay, okay, okay. It's happening. Jungle. We're close. Toolbox. Thin the deck. Toolbox. Okay. Trekking Shoes. No. Okay. Pecharunt. Switch. Tachyon Bits. We're so close, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can feel it. Oh my gosh, we're so close. I need another Valiant. I think all we need is another Valiant. And I've got 3 cards to see. I just need 1 more Valiant and we've got it. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about! And we've got 2 more here. And we've got 2 more here. And we've got the Laser. Hello. I'll take my prize card. Switch into Pecharunt. Pew, 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 pew. Poison. And it's over. Pass. You're dead. Yes. That was insane. That was so crazy, bro. Oh, yeah, that's the one, dude. That's the one right there. That's the one. That's the one we needed to cap off the YouTube video. Now we've donked a monkey. We've donked 2 Pokemon. Yeah, we got to end after that high. That high cannot be replicated, so like that's good. That's it. We're going out on top, folks. We're going out on top. That was insane. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. We donked Clefas like nobody's business. Yeah, that was nuts, dude. Yeah, we can put that in the Tricky Gym Discord now. Petrarunt and Dangerous Laser. Got to go to Photoshop, folks. Okay, I'll put that in the Tricky Gym list because it's done. It's done. I think the list is done. It's good. Do that. And then we got to open probably Pokemon proxies. And then we got to open Photoshop real quick and add the images. Okay. Then we got to add the laser. And we need the Petrarunt. There we go. Dangerous Laser. Copy. There's that. And then we need the Petrarunt. Come on, where's the Petrarunt at? Surely the Petrarunt promo is somewhere. Not on PokemonProxies.com? What the heck? Where can I find a scan of Petrarunt? Don't make me take a picture of it. I'll type it into Google. Petrarunt promo. Bulbapedia. Man, that doesn't look like a very good pick. That'll do. Sure. You get the point. Okay. And then we take the one. I know the production value is pristine here. Listen, we got to do it up good for the tweet, okay? It's for the X application. And then we got to copy a 4 as well. God, it's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Donks are back to the desktop. Now we head on over to the X application, Twitter, and you simply tweet deck. Donks are back. Donks are so back. Post. All right. It's out. Beautiful. Finally, we can move on to other things. What's the pickaxe for? It's like playing a 56 card deck. Kinda. Yeah, more dig. Because really it just gets to the, like, what else do you want to play? There's nothing else to really play. There's no other cards that you need to pull off your maximum damage turn 1. I'm also glad that I got to justify the Valiance. Because the Valiants are good. I mean, you gotta play those. You're playing a Donk deck, for goodness sake. You gotta play the Valiants. That card's crazy. All right, what else are you guys feeling? What's next? I'm thinking hand control with Xerosic. Dusk Bats. Crobats? This guy. Like if you played Janine, you draw till you have 8. Luxray, Dusclops, and Slowbro. You guys are toxic. You just want a Twilight Inspiration? That's what you're trying to do? You're trying to Twilight Inspiration? Yo, what's up, Natalie? What, so you want to, ruin your opponent's setup? And the Dusclops is just to, Hold on, it's getting sweaty in here. I'm going to get my beverage real quick. Got my Zona tea. Feels good, man. The Arizona green tea. Sheesh. And natural center? Neutral center? What's it called? The neutralization zone? This is what you want to do. So you want to try and trap your opponent with the nooch zone in play. This is what you want to try and do? Stick that. But what if they simply... What if you... That you want me to play a control deck? This is what you want? A control deck? Just let us cook. You take prizes. Well, yeah, with Slowbro at the end. Which Luxray are we talking about? Aren't you guys talking about this Luxray? This has got to be the Luxray. Far right. What are you doing with this? Why? Pop the Clops, attack with Luxray. All right, but what are we doing? What if your opponent counters your stadium? All right. Do we like? This feels like the kind of deck that should play like Pidgeot. Is that correct? You Roxanne, then neutral Slowbro? All right, fine. Fine. This seems terrible. How do you find the neutral when you want it? It's got to be like a 2/2 Slowbro line. For Colress? Oh, you play that thing. The new Colress. We're going to get spanked by one of those. Cure 'em, aren't we? Oh, yeah, this is cool. All right, Slowpoke. This one seems optimal. Gets your reversal in Stadium. All right, I see it. What about... And you got to play the Clops. And we're not playing Rare Candies. We're just playing Clops, the Clopsinator. All right, Duskull. There's got to be... There's the new Duskull. Is that one better? Oh, lordy. Not that. Okay. They're of similar quality. Okay. So, I know you guys can't see squat. Okay, I'll move. So, we play reversals. Sure. We play... Buddies. That's Slowpoke. Oh, it's got to be the 70.1s for Buddies. Double turbos. Yeah, that's cool. And do we play Arvin? Like, are we... Calamitous? Are we, like... Gotta bait Stadium somehow, right? You gotta play counter catchers. I never clear out decks from past formats. Of course not. I just keep piling on top. Airy. Iono. Roxanne. Colors. It can't be 4 Colors' Tenacity. That just seems terrible. I guess we play Artisan. And an energy card. Yeah, it feels bad. You don't want that many. That feels good. You gotta play Ultra Balls. Okay. And we got a, what are we on? Arvin. Gear, sure. Feels like we kind of want like a switch card or something. I'm playing 2 Dusknoir. I don't even care. Should we play Squovit? I've got 23 Pokemon. Mercandy, no. Need some switch though. Like pair switch. And then you gotta, how do you bait their stadiums out? Like, what are you playing that like realistically makes them wanna counter the stadium? Like, what stadiums are even good enough to be worth countering? Jamming Tower. People don't like Jamming Tower. That's true. I think that's our secret. Helix Fossil. It's not called Helix Fossil. Man, apparently there's no fossil cards. We don't need 4 counter catchers, surely. We could go. This deck's like gonna fail to set up, and I'm gonna be like, huh? What? No way. And then I feel like you need like another stadium or another kind of supporter in the deck. Grusha cannot be it. That card is not good. I was searching stadiums only. No. No way. Draw 7. I mean, those. I'm more of like a. I would rather play like this, like look at 5. I'm kind of into that. Play the broken Copper Raja. I'm not sure that it's broken. I'm going 1 Dusknoir. Colress helps you set up. That's what I like about Colress. Hassle only works when your Pokemon is knocked out. Like, we need to set up. We need to set up. I think it's important. Okay. We should play like 1 Rod. Should we not? I guess we don't really need a Rod. Orazu? I don't need 3 Slowpoke. Such a bad deck. You hold your tongue. This is going to be sick. This Airy does not need to be here. What's the Xerosic thing? You limited them to 3. But you can't... There's no, like, hand removal combo, though, right? No. That's kind of good. I don't know. What if they have a big hand? But I guess, like, yeah, what if they have, like, a big hand, you know? But I guess I'm trying to Iono them. But what if I'm not Ionoing them? What if I'm letting them grow their hand size, and then eventually I Xerosic them? You know, what if we leaned into... No, we gotta have to play the Ionos. All right, we're going... Just more nest balls and saying, all right, I'm going to set up. Okay, bet. It's the perfect deck right there. I can't foresee anything going wrong with this. This is it. God, it's flawless. Just like my screen layout right now with me in the center of the screen. Absolutely flawless. I'll let you guys predict on this one. Do you want to go first? Sure. That rocks, Icy Cube. Nice. They're going to figure out my secret plan. No. No looking at my hand. All right, it's a Charizard deck. This should be free, dude. But they got Pidgeot, but you got to kill the Pidgeot. Got it. You got a Roxanne, kill the Pidgeot. Kill the bird. You have to kill the bird. That is the game plan. Okay, let's go. Looks like I'm playing against a Charizard deck, and I've got a solid opening hand with Bidoof, pair of Nest Balls. I can just go get Duskull. That's cool. I got a Buddy Poffin. I mean, we got stuff. We're moving and shaking. We've got plays for sure. And we want to set up the Slowbro at the end of the game. So we don't even want to set that up yet. We just want to go Duskulls. And I guess I could get one Slowbro. I don't have anything that draws cards in my hand. But that's fine. We'll get there. Nest Ball for Squovitz. And now we're talking. Nest Dash. Okay. All right. And slowly but surely, we will get there. So, eventually we will Nest Dash into a Bibarel Trust. Or an Iono. And how fun would that be? Budget Rotom has arrived, yes. Cleffa, this deck doesn't play a lot of energy, so the odds of getting Cleffa into the active turn 1 are not very high. But, yeah, we could play Cleffa. They got the turn 1 Arven, they got the Dream. They're doing things. They're maneuvering. Buddy Poffin. In Squovit we trust, though. Squovit's going to give us something real nice. I can feel it. Fire to the Pidgey. That's strange. Let's go, baby. Come on. That ain't going to do it. Nestash. Oh, that's not going to do it either. All right. We wait. Next turn, we're popping off. Iono. You're going to wish you hadn't. And look at all those supporters. I mean, I was about to find a supporter, all right? Really, we play a lot of supporters. Oh, well, here's where all my supporters are. Finally. So here, I think I'm just going Colress. That seems fine. I mean, I guess I just Iono because, to be honest, this hand is terrible. So the hand had nothing going on in it. Okay. So we do that. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. And we Curse Blast your Pidgey. Watcha. Sure. And then I take a prize. And then I switch into Duskull, a Nestash, and we go Industrious Incisors for 4. Just a beautiful, beautiful hand. This is everything you want right here. Oh, yeah. Man, how can we lose? Personally, I don't see how we could possibly lose. No shot. Not with a board like this. Now, the problem is they've got this Dusclops. But hopefully they just use the Dusclops. If they just use the Dusclops, we're in there. Collapse? Sure, I do not care about that. Listen, I've got no intention of playing fairly this game, all right? I'm going to whip out all the dirty tricks. Flip the script. Because this is funny. Like, Slowbro doesn't actually take knockouts. So, yeah, that's one stadium down as well, for sure. Slowbro doesn't take knockouts, so at the end of the game, like, they can't use Pheasantipity to do anything. All right, I am going to have to knock out that Pidgeot. That's fine. We can do that. Should we play a Devo? Maybe we should play a Devo. I think I'm going to need like a whole stream to dedicate to this strategy. Like an entire 5-hour stream just to trying to figure this out. I'm pretty sure. Because there's a lot going on here. Okay. So we'll do that. And then we'll do this. Let's my last Dusclops. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need an entire stream to dedicate to this. There's a lot going on here. Well, Curse Blast. And I think we're just putting 5 onto, like, Pheasantipity, sure. And that allows me to put my Luxray into play. And put the reversal onto it. And then technically, if I find, like, Switch and Countercatcher, then we put Luxray down. Do that. And we incisors. And I think we just put another Luxray down for now. And then I don't know. And if we find Switch Countercatcher, we got it, but if not, it's fine. Nar, that's okay. We'll just hang tight here. And pass. I do think I probably need to run some sort of recovery card. I think one Dusknoir feels cool, but I guess, like, maybe it doesn't matter. The one Dusknoir is cool because, like, what if they play a Bibarel, right? But I guess you could knock out the Bibarel with Luxray. We do play 2 Bibarel, but the other one's prized. Night Stretcher feels bad because we don't play any basic energy, so it's just a card that gets back 1. Defiance, yeah, Defiance could be cool. Lets you hit 210 with Luxray. I can imagine this being hysterical if you get to lock them at, you know, without a stadium. Like, they're kind of just playing the game, and then they're like, oh, wait up, hold up. Wait a minute. This is what you're doing, huh? Okay. Nestash. Industrious Incisors. Chorus. I did forget that Charmander can just discard your stadium, dude. It's kind of problematic, don't you think? I say it's a wee bit of an issue. Yeah, the Dusknoir. I mean, if they do enough nothing, I'll just beat them. Like, for some reason, they are taking a long time to do anything. But I think I'll spend tomorrow. I'll spend the first part of tomorrow's stream kind of just workshopping this deck. This seems kind of funny. All right. What do you... No Pidgeot. No draw. You can flip the script. All right. Pokekid, if you want to send me your list on Discord, I'll scope it out. If for some reason it won't let you message me on Discord, you can message me on Twitter. They're Roxanning me? It is supposed to be I that Roxanne's you. Pokekid, I was saying you could message me on Twitter or Discord. If you would like. All right, Charizard. Why does the Fez have energy on it? What is happening? Okay, I have to take care of the Dusknoir, because the Dusknoir can... I guess it doesn't... well... Like, what are you doing? Are you going to start taking knockouts or what? What is my opponent doing? Can anyone answer this? What are you doing? What is going on? I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, finally the Dusknoir is gone, though. Thank goodness. Bibarel. Ha. All right, here's another Charizard. Do you have any energy in deck? Do you think they're going to snipe me with Cruel Arrow? Is that what's going on? Yes. Okay. Oh, no, not that. You can't do that. Not the Bidoof. I was following along up until that point. I was following along. I was with it. All right, I need you to take one more knockouts, please. Okay, I think we just take these. Is that even what I was supposed to take? Because I think that we need... I can evolve that. That's fine. And just keep it there. In case they like decide to not take prizes. And then I need to find some Bidoof. So tempting. Industrious Incisors. Okay, so like... I've only got 2 prizes left and I win. But I did just ditch my counter catcher, which I probably ought not to have done. And they... All right. I have to do this. And we go get Slowpoke. And if they gust my Slowpoke, then I just win because I hit this for 180. Because then I'll blow up my thing. Yeah. So we're chilling here. Okay, pass. Right. So I pass. If they hit my poke, then I go Curse Blast, Knockout Fez, and Dippity Game. I should have kept the... Well, it was tough. I had a tough choice off that Culverus. All right, so they're going to go for the Clops, which is exactly what I wanted them to do. And now I get to go Ultra Ball away these. Oh, but I can't do this yet. I need them to take one more prize. And I can't force them to. That's fine. I need them to take one more prize. All right, we're going to do this. Okay. Industrious Incisors. Jamming Tower. Colress's Tenacity. Okay. Beautiful. Pass. Double turbo here. Pass. Okay. All right. Let's see what they do. The neutralization zone doesn't even matter. I'm just going to win off slow, bro. So it literally doesn't matter. I imagine that they'll knock out a Slowpoke or something. Probably the one with the energy. Yeah, the neutralization zone. I guess the neutralization zone would matter if my opponent were being more aggressive and taking prizes faster, but... Oh, why are you playing with me? Sour cream. Shh. Stop it. Shh. Shh. Why must you talk about my lose conditions? When instead, we could be focusing on my win conditions. All right. Oh, we have Squovit. Yeah. Yeah, I have Squovit. I'm chilling, bro. I have Squovit. Yeah, we're chilling. I could start going in with like a silly attack. I've got 2 energy, so... But there's nothing really I can do with those 2 energy. The only usable attack I have is Tumbling Tackle, and we don't want to do that, so we're just going to Nest Dash. And that's fine. Okay. But if they knock out my Bieber out, yeah, that's cool. We'll just Industrious Incisors. Okay, pass. So we just keep doing that until they take a prize. Eventually, they have to take a prize, right? Right? You would think. Surely. Prime Catcher Squovit. And then... you're going to snipe something. And you're going to Luminion... for what? All of this just to lose? For Iono. Oh, God. Okay, I could be the one losing. They're going to Iono me to 2 and knock out my Bibarel. Well, that's not great. Roxanne even. Well, I got Roxanne in my deck. Those are 2 cards. See? We win. Dang, those are 2 perfect cards. Don't mind if I do evolve into Slowbro and hit you with the Twilight Inspiration. Streamer's so lucky. Oh my god, he always has it. It's so unfair. Broken deck. All right, chat. That's it for today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow morning, normal time. But I've got a preseason American football game to go to tonight, all right, between the Texans and the Bears at the Canton Football Hall of Fame. So, I got to make it out to that, eat some dinner, pay the believers. Hopefully, I'll get to experience a touchdown this time, unlike the last time I went to a football game, the game between the Raiders and the Vikings in Vegas. Went to that game in December, did not experience a touchdown. It was a 3-0 game, no touchdown scored. Pathetic. So, that was my first ever NFL game. That's right. All right, my deck list for the control deck is in the Discord now, but it needs some tweaking. All right. And that'll do it. Let me see if I can, put this in there. Cool. Put an image of the deck in the Discord as well. Again, that's where I post all of my deck lists from streams, so definitely make sure to join the Tricky Gym Discord if you have not already. All right. Y'all take it easy and have a great day. Let's go raid somebody. See who's online right now. See ya.